Good evening, everyone.
Hi, Hikari.
Oh, today has been kind of a rough day, and also kind of an okay day at the same time. Let's make it a little more okay with some Pokemon. How about it?
Oh dearest me, I'm being sucked into a pizza wormhole. Oh shit.
Well, sounds like it's just you and me, Sky.
Alright, well, fair enough.
Barissa has gone on a pizza adventure, and we
And
will be
hopefully we'll
going
return.
on a pixel adventure. Let's get
Pixels,
to it.
please.
Previously on your quest, Aurora departed from Silphco and made way to the next destination. The gym in Saffron City was full of tough trainers. Preparations had to be made. Took on Saffron City gym leader Sabrina's Alakazam with Vaporeon and won somehow. Departed the gym in Saffron City.
Did it really say somehow? Incredible.
Yeah, it said somehow. And Aurora saved the game at this location, Saffron City. Okay. Well, I guess there's only... We did the non-linear part of the game now, and now there's only one way to go again.
Oh, does it really converge like that?
Pretty much.
Alright.
Cause like, you know, let's look at the map real quick. Oh, someone else subscribed.
That makes two of us.
Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Faye. Oh my god, we can have subscriptions now. So we made Twitch affiliate, even
Yep.
though, we had to stream 7 times on 7 days within 30 days in order to get affiliate. After just 5 streams, it said we had streamed on 8 days, and it gave us the affiliate link. And here we are.
It was pretty wacky, but it's whatever works. Twitch ain't checking that shit.
Yeah, so basically, you know, the game starts down here, and then it's a straight line. And then you go down here. And then this is where it gets a little weird. You can go over here if you want. But mostly you just have to go back here and go over here. And then go over here. And that's when the game opens up, because you can go down to the Safari Zone, to Fuchsia City this way. You can go down to Fuchsia City this way. You can do the stuff in Saffron. You can do the stuff in Celadon. You can do the stuff in Lavender Town. And you can do the
And we've
stuff in
done all
Fuchsia
this.
City. But we've done it all, and now, as you can see, it is now once again a straight line.
Alright. So because we made Twitch affiliate on this channel, if you check in the bottom left of the chat, you will see you can collect ribbons just for watching, and you can spend ribbons on funny little things such as a reminder to hydrate, stretch, or going to the character select screen. And that was the purpose of the character select screen the whole time.
Yep, it was meant
be
to
able
be
to
a
redeem
channel
for it.
points redeem.
Speaking of which, hydrate.
Oh.
We're gonna be getting pretty hydrated here soon enough, surfing across the water, huh?
Well, that's salt water. That's not very good for hydration, actually.
No, you're right.
I don't know why I went the long way instead of flying, but we're here.
Scenic route. Time to talk about all this stuff, like the affiliate and everything.
Why is the Pokemon Mart behind a cuttable tree?
Just to keep you on your toes.
Still just super potions down here. You don't get hyper
Interesting.
potions until really late. But access to revives, at least.
And max revives are never purchasable in this game, right?
Nope. They're never purchasable in any game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, full heals. Yes.
Very good. Finally.
And max repels, which are actually useful, sort of, in this game. The thing about super repels and max repels is that super repels have actually always been more efficient per money. Like, you save more money per step. But max repels last longer, and you used to have to go all the way back in the menu to use another repel every single time that you needed to use another repel when you ran out. So having a max repel makes it a lot less annoying, but it's, you know, once they added the ability to just use a repel, you know, it prompts you, do you want to use another repel? Super repels just became outright better.
Makes sense.
Okay.
You got any plans for, like, emotes or something down the line?
We definitely should have some emotes, but I don't know what they would be about or what they would be at all yet.
Okay, maybe we can talk about it sometime.
I'm so used to my Discord, personal Discord emotes that are all, you know, stolen from various sources and I would not be able to use on Twitch, that I haven't paid any mind to the idea of that.
You'll be able to just make some.
And we're off to the grind.
Oh boy! Still fucks me up that ice isn't strong against water. I just misread that as Slimer, Tony.
Huh?
Oh wow, that one saw you from far away.
Fae3 says, maybe the least used Pokemon in any game because of placement. Yeah, it's rather annoying. And I thought it had, I thought it would have been more useful. I thought it would have had Hyper Potions, but no. By the way, hi Bogard and hi Merupcat. Thank you for joining the stream. I forgot to shout you out earlier because you posted during the intro.
And then Faye and I got shouted out for subscription. And yes, Apple has confirmed she will be back. After Pizza Venture.
Oh right, there's also wild Pokemon here.
Thought that's what you got the repels for.
Level 6. Oh no, I've got the repels for the cave.
I see. Level 6? Out here this far into the game?
That's... I didn't remember that being the case. That's sad.
You could poke that guy to death. mean, shit, you can poke a level 27 to death. They do that sometimes with water routes. Seems like the water encounters are always lower level for some strange reason. Alright, fair enough.
Something that Harmony friends like to say when that happens is conceptual jinx, you owe me a conceptual Coke.
The concept of a Coke.
How's everyone in the chat doing today? Tell me something. Tell me one thing about yourself.
Yap time.
Merip says I'm doing alright, a bit tired. It's a sleepy kind of day.
Mm-hmm. Faye's doing some drawing. That's cool.
Ooh. Oh, right, you're doing stuff for that, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon theme week or month or whatever it is, right? Ooh, does that mean... No, we still have one. Dixie Kong is still level 39. We're almost past the level 30s on our main team.
Bogart says the Coca-Cola bottles with the names on them are all over again. I feel like I see more of the generic ones than I do the actual names this go around, which, you know, fair enough. But also one of the generic ones is partner, and that means Coke is woke.
Level 22, that's a lot better than level 6.
Mm-hmm.
Still
You
not
can
very
still poke
good
it
for
and
this
fall
point
over.
in the game.
That's really cool, Faye. I can't wait to see them. I picked up some new art supplies myself, but I just haven't even been able to sit down and even try them yet. That was weeks ago. I never realized Razor Leaf was a multi-hit move. Or not multi-hit, but
Multi-target, yeah.
multi-target. I definitely remember seeing it last stream, but I didn't comment
my
on it.
God.
I forgot. Like, hello! So welcome to the mermaid convention. This guy got caught up with some sirens. No! You cannot have the Dissy. Wah. Hi, Dissy. Bye, Dissy. Dissy jump scare. Dissy is
I'm
known to
fucking
do that.
good at that. Conceptual jinx, you owe me a conceptual Coke.
Okay, here's a Coke, partner.
Okay, I'm going now for real.
Bye, Dissy. It does make more sense that people would be in a group out there in the ocean than just being alone out there. I mean, yeah, fair enough, but also, like, that's a lot of fucking people. There's a harem of swimmers out here. There's 4 girls and 1 guy.
Every one of these swimmers has more Pokemon than the last, I swear. I don't need growth.
I don't need to grow. I'm fine just the way I am.
Ahoy there! Oh, it's another 8. 5 again.
Wow, this part sucks.
I could just not be... I should just be swimming past these guys, but experience points are good to have.
Bubba Joe is going to be the highest level Pokemon on the team once again. Faye gets it.
It's not very effective.
Bogard says, my caveman brain never understood support moves. Like, why waste a turn getting hit? Lol. I know the advanced tactics have a place, though. Yeah, it's like, you could spend a turn setting up defenses, but the fastest defense is to just not get hit in the first place. At the same time, though, Pokemon's a very rock, paper, scissors type of thing, and that defense can save your ass in the situations where you are forced to play, something that is obviously weaker than your opponent, obviously weak too. It just depends on what you're playing. As far as the single player goes, for the most part, you could just pick the thing that's weak to the thing in front of you and fire missiles at it until it explodes.
It's generally a good strategy.
The support shit really shines in doubles and competitive, where it's really fun to theorize about those things.
My brain's not big enough. Oh, she only has 3 Pokemon. It's a miracle.
I mean, there's not really much thinking involved here. You put Bubba Joe out there and you win eventually. The key word, of course, is eventually.
Oh, she only has 2. I could cry tears of joy.
We're gonna get to play more of the video game today. Amazing. Bump.
I was running out of razor leaves.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I will use a max repel.
If we can find them.
I have super repels too.
Ooh. So max repels are 250 steps, right?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay. Ah, yes, chat can also shine here. I just cannot stop thinking about Pokemon Puzzle League as we go through this. All the stupid voice lines and shit. I'm gonna have to play that again sometime.
Why are you riding a Pokemon? Can't you swim? No, no, I can't. Sorry.
Oh no, 2 HP! Well, it is a nice change of pace from all the other routes that we were complaining about last stream.
Is it?
Or I guess from all the other rats we were complaining about last stream.
Fair
Yeah, we're
enough.
seeing, like, seahorses. And, seahorses.
And seahorses.
Yeah.
And seahorses.
Look at that! More seahorses. It's better than rats and bats. And, piles of goo. I'm not necessarily saying it's more variety, it's just some variety by comparison. Why does Seadra have a pine cone on its chest?
Not what I call it, but... Oh, of course we're poisoned.
Faye says, I missed the goop. Where's the goop? Bring back the goop! You'll see it in the next hour. It's alright. We will see goop soon enough. And I'll be sure to shout your name from the rooftops when it shows up again. Is this before you could sort your items?
No, you can sort them manually.
Okay. Oh, I see. Why would they do that? Surf for 1 square to talk to a trainer and fight him. Oh my god, it's a fish. Oh my god. Oil painting, seeking!
There's a reference I want to make, but I'm not sure anyone will get it, but I'm just gonna say it. Mythbusters Sea King Budbapeshel.
Ah, this is the cave. Oh boy.
Forgot that this played Viridian Forest's music. It's interesting. It's our first
Oh
cave
boy,
with
strange
these.
Oh boy! Oh boy! So, do you like Sokoban?
Not particularly. You know what I like that's very Sokobani though?
Hmm?
Block Dude.
Yeah, you're right. I see how this works now. This is... I see. You have to see those text boxes in every room?
Yep.
Who, in their right mind, maybe they weren't. I'm reminded of Skyward Sword's, hey, you got 1 rupee every time you start the game. Don't spend it all in one place!
I don't remember anything about this dungeon. Except for the parts that I do remember. Our goal is to get these boulders down far enough to block this current here.
I see.
Because right now, the current is much too fast. Surf can't be used here.
Well, well, well. So I believe it is impossible to push something away from a wall.
Yep.
But you can do that. Oh, hello. You don't say.
I do say.
All right. Rock and roll.
Yeah?
Yeah? Oh, great. Oh, Jesus.
That's a bad move to disable. Oh well. I don't even remember what Mist does.
I would assume something about evasiveness, but it wasn't directly evasiveness, so, huh. Closer.
Oh, it worked on the first try. Let's go.
Yo! Holy, we have a chance. Come on, first try, first try, first try.
Not quite.
Damn! Is sleep more effective than paralysis by chance?
Yes.
Okay. Thing does not want to be caught. But it sure doesn't want to attack either. Oh, there it is. Never should have opened my mouth.
Alright. Take two.
Take two.
Wow.
Not even a shake.
Oh.
Wow!
These guys are insanely hard to catch.
No, please, waste your PP, Articuno. Just keep going. Not like that.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to try for paralysis.
Yep. What is mist? I'm gonna have to look that up.
I think it prevents stat changes.
That makes sense.
Nope, I'm not even getting one shake. Oh, one shake.
Prevent stat changes for 5 turns specifically. And that's for everyone on that side of the field, which doesn't apply here.
Two shakes again. Still haven't
Agility,
even seen
huh?
3 shakes.
So the AI of every wild Pokemon is to just use a move at random, right?
Probably.
Why is that?
Oh, this sucks.
Yeah. This one's stubborn.
Oh.
Damn. It'll stay paralyzed, right?
Yes, it will stay paralyzed.
As long as that doesn't go away, we still have a chance. Maybe. Maybe we don't.
Ugh,
Jesus.
this is not fun.
No.
Hi, Fidget, welcome
Fidget.
to the stream.
1. Nope.
Down to our last 10 Ultra Balls.
Oh, good fucking lord. 1. 2.
Hasn't gotten past 2 still.
Yeah.
This whole time.
Jesus fucking Christ.
How do they expect you to do this without false swipe?
Great question. Next question. 1. Nope. Lord Almighty! One. Jesus fucking Christ. Bye, Bubba Joe. Thanks for being a plant shield.
Five more Ultra Balls, and no more Pokemon.
1, 2,
3!
3.
Let's go!
Ah!
Oh my god!
That fucking sucked. Oh, let's fucking go. That was perseverance all the way through.
I wasn't going to try again, for the record, so...
I can't imagine why.
And we're alive.
Thank God. Now to cut and get some more Ultra Balls right now. I mean, unless you want to.
I don't need any more Ultra Balls before we get to the next town.
Okay.
Do I still have a Repel active?
Don't forget to save your Master Ball for something especially hard to catch, like a Fearow or a Tentacruel.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny, I know enough about Pokemon to know that quote, and this is still my first time seeing Gen 1. 3, 1.
I don't even remember that quote very well. I mean, I know I remember it, but I don't remember where it's from.
Some strategy guide.
Yeah.
Yes, really. Professor Oak says it himself.
That's funny.
Oh no.
Oh no, did these reset?
Ah!
This is what we call most excellent.
You know, I found somebody literally the other day, somebody we know talking up how this is their favorite generation.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I'll be honest, it's one of my favorites for a lot of reasons, in a lot of ways, but most of them are nostalgia.
Yep. And I don't mind if you consider it your favorite. I think that's cool, and I think that's good. But also, good fucking lord. Good fucking lord. This game has no respect for your time. Oh, awesome, dead end.
Oh, those didn't reset. Just the ones
Oh.
that I hadn't gotten to the finished position.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can understand that for technical reasons.
There, I got an Ultra Ball. I don't need any more than that, right?
Not anymore. Not anymore, there ain't. Faye says, I love this game. Oh, this dungeon sucks. This one sucks. This one kind of sucks. You know, funny thing, I feel that way about one of my favorite games of all time as well, Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. Oh yeah, Chapter 2 is kind of long in the tooth. Oh yeah, Chapter 4 kind of sucks. Oh yeah, Chapter 5 kind of sucks. Yeah. Greater than the sum of its parts, that's exactly right. And I can see that for Gen 1 as well. Also, good fucking god.
We're out.
Woohoo!
Now imagine if we had gone out the proper way after Articuno with only Dissy. Well, I guess I had revives I could have used, but...
You could have also flown back and had the rocks down and saved, but we didn't know that. And you would have still had to find your way down anyway.
It's fine,
It'd be good.
we made it.
Yep. It'd be good to get out to the city anyway. So you can just fly past this and never think about it again. Fidget says I'm on a seafoam diet. Is that a reference to something?
I forgot what it said.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I hope the stream hears my cat.
Unfortunately, it is not picking her up.
I think it's time for me to go here.
Select your harmony friend.
Alright. Who's next up?
We've got a vote in the chat for Rhythm. We've got 2 votes in the chat for Rhythm.
Harmony Friends Femboy Uprising.
True! That was fast. Okay.
Hi, Rhythm.
Yeah, let's do this. Have I streamed yet? I don't think I have.
No, I think this is your first time.
Awesome.
Welcome to the hot seat.
We need to go back through these and, like... Oh, of course you're...
Who has and hasn't streamed?
Yeah, exactly. Cause I think we've been pretty good at spreading it around, but we haven't like gone back and like made a tally or anything.
I don't think anyone has been a repeat yet.
No, I don't think
Except for like Dissy making, interjections. Blue dog moment, yes. Welcome back from pizza.
Oh, did you pizza?
When
Did you pizza? Did you
I
pizza? Did you pizza? Did you
like
pizza?
big
Did you pizza?
pie,
Did you pizza? Did you pizza? Did you
that's
pizza? Did you pizza? Did you pizza? Did you pizza?
When
Did you
you
pizza? Did you
lunge
pizza?
out.
Did you pizza?
and he takes bites of your snout. That's amore.
Did you pizza? Did you pizza? Did you pizza? Did you pizza? Did you pizza?
Wow, I had a recording running the whole time I was gonna.
Awesome!
I'll get to listen to so much dead air.
Faith3 says, the blue one. No, the other blue one. Yeah, we got some blue guys.
Blue's a good color.
Cat,
I'm not biased.
please do not be playing with my scalar power cable. Thank you.
I will go feed her, I'll be right back. Just means less content with her beeping into the microphone.
Speaking of blue harmony friends, this next gym is gonna be another one for Mr. Dissy.
Something something. I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba doo.
Me too. I'm definitely, that's true too. When does... I need a better move than Karate Chop on Dixie Kong. When does Dixie Kong learn a more powerful fighting type move than Karate Chop?
To Bulbapedia I go.
Yay!
Let's see. So what's your current move?
Karate Chop.
Strange. You should have already had the option to learn Cross Chop and Seismic Toss by now.
What? Really?
Cross Chop had like 80 accuracy, didn't it?
Oh, yeah,
and
that's true.
5 PP. So yeah, the Seismic Toss was the real one between those.
Seismic Toss isn't that good though.
Yeah.
It only does damage equal to your level.
What?
Yeah.
The fuck? Huh?
Yeah, I can't remember if it's you or
Hold
your
on.
enemy, but if you and your enemy are level 41, it does exactly 41 damage.
Huh.
Hold on. I'm investigating. Seismic Toss inflicts damage equal to the user's level. I seriously thought that it was like one of the weight-based ones. Huh.
No, you're thinking of low kick, which I have.
Ah. So yeah, I guess since you passed on Cross Chop, you're stuck with Karate Chop.
It really doesn't learn any better moves than that. That's really a shame.
It learns Thrash, but that's not Stab, and that's also level 62.
Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I'm sticking with Karate Chop then. It's not hitting dudes like I want it to.
I'll look up the TMs that you get access to, because he does have a few, or Primate has a few. I don't know if that one's... It's Dixie Kong. I don't think that's the key, but it could be. It's up to Dixie Kong to decide.
Yeah, I think Dixie Kong's pronouns are she, it. That would be what I would assume.
She's got that vibe, yeah.
Its learn set is also she, it.
Yeah, apparently.
Ah.
My pronouns may be she, her, but I intend to make you go hockey.
Hee-haw.
The jokes are so easy.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so Brick Break was on the SSN, supposedly, and is in the Celadon department store. So that's an option. 75 power, 100% accuracy, better than Karate Chop.
Brick Break's really good, yeah.
Yep, here it is. Cool.
Another option is Focus Punch.
No.
Which is Silpho, so yeah, that should be in the party too. And last but not least, how do you like Rock Smash? Tasty 20 power.
Hooray?
I actually used that in fights in Generation 6.
Why?
I don't know, I was 10. Maybe I just wanted to reenact what Game Freak, thought people would be like. Oh yes, Rock Smash! Finally! It has a chance to lower the Pokemon's defense! Such a good move. You know?
No.
That's what they thought everyone would say, surely.
No.
But surely they wouldn't make the required HMs deliberately bad moves, right?
No.
Right?
No, that's why Surf exists.
I love how before the special physical split, all of the water moves except Surf sucked ass. Waterfall, surf with less power. Whirlpool, I don't know if it existed, but it exists in Generation 4, so I'm going to say maybe it exists. I didn't get far enough in Gold, Silver, Crystal. Whirlpool, NS, Dive.
Just
And,
fly, but weirder.
Fly for sickos.
Fly for sickos.
But a really cool, sort of world gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
What are we talking about?
That's
I
a-
lost track of everything. Just zoning
I was
out into
mention-
this video game.
I was talking about all the water HMs and how they were all just worse surf.
Yeah.
At least Waterfall got to be physical.
That gives it some utility.
Got anything to upgrade with Scratch or give or otherwise give Dixie Kong some more like type versatility?
Close the
TMs.
Gen 3 learns that no. I'll take
Control Shift T.
Let's see. Well, you will learn Screech, which, considering Primeape is physical, is kind of okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We got Kabingo.
We did.
We got Bazinga.
We
What's
didn't.
Steel? Let's see.
Were we planning on using Bazinga?
No.
Okay.
I don't think Steel type is particularly good coverage in this generation, but
Yeah.
it does learn Iron Tail.
Heh.
It's one of probably several Pokemon in your party that could learn Earthquake eventually, so that's after Giovanni.
Earthquake's good.
Could learn Dig. Dig is just like early game Earthquake if you think about it.
True.
Actually, I should double check and make sure Ground is physical. Okay, it's physical. Why do I feel like flying would be special? Nope, it's physical. So Aerial Ace might also be an option.
Mm.
Let's see, and that's on Kanto Route 9.
Aerial Ace
We
is
got
on Route
Hydrate.
9? Okay. Oh, Hydrate. Thank you.
Hydrate.
Ooh. Mm. Mm. Ah.
Hello, the rhythm.
Whack, 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 whack.
Hello, the rhythm.
Whack, whack, whack,
No.
whack, 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 whack.
It's the boy.
Yeah, true. Diary, July, Guyana, South America, which exists in the Pokemon universe in Gen 1, by the way.
Okay.
A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle.
Yay?
You know, I think that if they do a South American inspired region, they should just like have a location named as that, just to fuck with people.
Yes. After that point, new regions in Pokemon will be chosen just like the Olympics are.
Well, that's
The countries lobby for which ones go next.
I don't know about lobbying, but it honestly feels about the same to me. I feel like with how a lot of Pokemon regions are just unapologetically location, like, yes, Britain, my favorite Pokemon region.
Yes.
I think it'd be fine to have some locations named after real world spots in universe.
Diary,
Universe,
February 6th.
York.
Mew gave birth. We named the newborn Mewtwo.
Oh, that's what this is.
Hey, wait, how did Mew give birth? We can't even, like, not even Ditto can do that shit. What the fuck?
No comment.
The scientists have answers, questions no one should be asking.
I'm already lost. I'm already lost. Yay, yay, yay. I'm already lost. Yay, yay, yay.
I love Generation 1 dungeons.
I'm gonna run out of max repels.
Actually, super repels are more cost effective. Marissa,
We were talking about this earlier.
You were, yeah, sorry, you already missed out on the conversation where I explained it.
Fuck.
See, the thing is that before they implemented, the quick next use repel thing, I would argue max repels still have utility, even if they're not strictly mathematically more cost effective, because you have to go back into the menu less while you are using them.
It's more quality of you're paying the extra Poké dollars for quality of life instead of
Exactly.
actually more steps.
Exactly.
Why didn't they just make us a full 300 steps anyway?
Lord forbid they give us convenience, guy. You don't understand. This is old Pokemon. Take your convenience back to Kalos, motherfucker.
Fine, I'll just be over here booting up a new save file, son.
God, I wish that were me.
Nothing's stopping you.
Incorrect. I do not own a copy of Pokemon Ultra Sun. I only own Moon and Ultra Moon.
Nothing's stopping you.
But I played Moon.
Now you can
want-
play Sun. I played
I
both.
don't have a copy.
I see we're all ignoring the elephant in the room.
I certainly am.
There's an elephant in the room?
Yeah, I think it's a new type of Pokemon.
No, that's Caparaja. I didn't even think of Dawn Fan when I said that. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm so sorry, Fampiline.
Oh my god. I thought there would be more to the first floor, and there's not.
I thought I saw some parts of the first floor you hadn't gone to, though.
Guide me. I'm lost.
Okay. I mean, there's an item I think you can get to if you go up left. Down here. Or on the right. Just down through here? Is that not a stairs, or is that a gate?
That's a gate. 2 gates down here.
Okay, that's what I was misunderstanding. Okay, never mind. You're right. There seems to be an impasse here, then.
Well, wherever we're going, it's not on the first floor. So, alright. Thoroughly explore the second floor. That's a gate.
I'm curious about this, space of darkness with checkerboard pattern.
We will eventually be able to jump down there, but we can't jump down there from here.
I see. And we can't cross that with the hook shot, for example. Alright.
No. Here's a gate.
Which means not stairs.
Here's
Pokemon games would be
nothing.
better with
Nothing.
Then we have 2 upstairs we could go.
2 upstairs. So we're going to start with the one at the top. Nothing over here. Gate over here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here.
I take it those machines don't do anything.
No.
Okay.
You know, Sky, your wise
Oh,
words.
a secret switch is in the statue, of course.
Of course. Game design.
Of course. I knew that.
Anyway, Sky, your wise words of using the hook shot have made me think. What if the next, like, traditional style Pokemon game, because they're inevitably going to make a traditional one again, fucking has Zelda style item progression? In the gym, you get the hook shot and boomerang. And you can use them for secrets in the overworld.
I think that would be cool as shit. I still think that the thing that would make Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom the next one they do, Zelda they do in that style, would be a hook shot, and pair that with the paraglider. Just go full Just Cause.
See, I simply and purely believe that whatever the next game they make in the open world style is, they need some interesting fucking movement options.
Yes. And a hook shot would be one of them.
But I'm still bitter that, like, they made the fucking motorcycle, and it's so late in the DLC that I never get to use it for anything of value.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then they made another game after they already had the fully working, fully modeled, fully everything motorcycle, and they used basically everything else they made for the DLC in the next game's base game, and then they left out the fucking motorcycle.
Yep.
This is a bigger crime than when Mario Party made the fucking car.
Oh.
Third floor switch.
Offing.
Apparently, I'm bad at video games and need to go buy more Max Repels like a bitch.
Okay,
Little
then go
bitch
buy
boy
more
has
Max
to
Repels
get
like a
more
bitch.
fucking Max Repels.
We like you for your bitchness, Rhythm.
Now we have hyper potions.
Oh, good.
Please remember that most people in this voice call are a bitch.
It's true. That is
Why
true.
did that-
Tears of the Kingdom basically goes build your own vehicle, but also then they are less permanent and makes them less applicable.
They are less permanent, less practical, less fun. Like, the motorcycle is on a completely different level of controllability, usability, and just enjoyability than the unholy
Hover bike
abomination.
that everyone makes.
Yeah, and that's not to mention the fucking Goblin Glider is literally two fans taped together to a steering stick.
It's great. I love that machine so much. This is my friend.
Like,
You do not
In
insult
fairness,
my
that is
friend.
really funny.
like, I need to note, this is not an anti-Goblin Glider post. This is a I wish the movement was interesting post.
Yeah.
The fact that I can even call it the Goblin Glider gives me immense joy. I'm like the Green Gobbler. From Spider-Man.
What's up, Rhythm?
I am ordering our dinner.
Okay. Yeah, I just think a hookshot would open up a lot of options for, like, climbing, for, like, getting momentum and flying places, for, like... I don't know, it could do a lot just on its own.
I do think that the existence of a hookshot would also, assuming it can grip to any surface, it would definitely make a lot of the not fun aspects of Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom movement a lot quicker.
I would assume it could grip to anything that you could climb, theoretically.
See, the problem with the third floor switch
Is that you can now go south.
is that it locks you in right here.
But there's stuff you can do on the third floor with that switch open.
Oh, that. Oh, look at that. Okay. And you can jump down. Okay, we're making progress finally.
Finally, yeah. Explore every nook and cranny first. Of course, I also designed this maze, so I know the solution, so...
I may miss Pokemon games having level design. I do not miss Pokemon games having this level design.
Not my decision to hide the switches and the statues, though. That was Game Freak. Being Game Freaks.
Oh,
They
that's
are
why they're
freaks.
called. That's why they're called that, because they're so freaky.
Yes.
Straight up freaking it in the club.
Straight up freaking it in the Pokemon game, which is why the Pokemon are like that.
This is true, they are freaks.
Yes.
Can confirm.
Many people are saying this.
Many people are freaking this.
But... What do you mean, shouldn't be anyone here? Are you telling me this Urbex we're doing is illegal?
So are you, Buster.
So who is our 6th team member, anyway?
Probably someone we're going to catch very late at the when we like. I'm basically going to see what our options are for catching Pokemon that are, you know, level 40 or close, something like that. At that point in the game, after we get through Victory Road, because we need HMs for Victory Road. Well, I guess we don't need Cut or Fly. Well, yes, we do. To the route to Victory Road requires you to use Cut, so never mind. So yeah, it's probably gonna be, it's just gonna be some guy. The basement is clean.
I do feel like in these older games, just having 5 Pokemon is a choice that's worth considering.
Yeah, you get more experience for the 5.
Makes sense.
More experience for the 5, you can always have an HM user on hand. It's just easier.
But we'll catch someone to take into the Elite Four with us that isn't an HM slave. We might as well. Even
Catch
if
a
it...
nefarious gobbler.
Yeah, something like that. Dixie Kong became our highest level party member without me looking. I'm doing a good job at raising these guys balanced.
Yeah, honestly.
Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies.
No, the only negative thing I can say about your party right now is that there isn't a Dragonair weighing everything down. Like, really, you don't
We're
even
not
have
doing
the,
it. We're
you don't
not
have the
doing that.
noodle? No noodle?
We're not doing that.
No noodle?
No gambling.
No noodle? Let's go to the casino.
If you want a noodle, call on Serafina the next chance you get.
I like
I
how
will
there's a
consider it.
second outside door that leads to the same door you enter through. It's a non-Euclidean extra door.
So, like, how many Mewtwo's are there?
Fake quoting the tiger poem. It's very good, thank you.
Okay, so now we're locked out of that upper part of the third room.
So you hit the switch.
I remember hearing that there was only supposed to be one Mewtwo canonically, but the games keep bringing him back, so at this point, who knows?
Well, if everyone can catch him, how could there be only one?
I mean, there's officially at least one per universe. Because funny multiverse shit. Which begs the question of how many Mewtwo's are in the Prime universe.
I see.
The answer, you could say at least 2 because of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
What about the other balcony? Does that lead anywhere?
Yeah, I am getting them mixed up. Hold on, I just want to double check to make sure. Yeah, that's closed. We need to somehow get down here with the switch state alternate from this.
I need to know where that other balcony goes then, because that's going to be the thing that seals the deal.
I forget which balcony I keep taking. I think I'm taking the left one. I take the left one.
And you should take the right one, yes.
I should take the right one. Okay. God damn it.
2 steps! 2! And it's just a fucking rat!
Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk
Yeah, there we
at
go.
night. We're the rat.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Let's see,
Let's
what,
see
kind
what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
I'm the rat that falls off the bridge, by the way.
Very good.
So no, that didn't do anything for us.
Well, awesome. Okay.
I think more people should take the role of the rat that falls off the bridge. You know, not enough people falling off of bridges. It's just...
Yeah, that's
An
because the ones that do
underfilled
keep
need.
dying.
You know, the job does have a very high turnover rate.
What's down these stairs here?
Just an item.
Right, we got this item already. Okay, so... And there's no way past these rocks.
Nope.
Okay.
Faithry, do you know what's going on? Do you know what to do? I'm tired and my brain is weak.
Oh, no. Oh, even Faye doesn't know. Oh, Miss Sentient Wiki who knows all the answers, Marissa Appley 404.
Look it up!
Cause yeah, we ain't going nowhere until we figure this shit out.
Okay.
Pokemon Mansion, Kanto...
Oh, there's a... I never went through the door down there. God, no!
Yeah, you did. There's just a diary down there, but we can check it again.
There's a switch puzzle in the lowest basement entirely contained within that room. Is there?
I didn't see a switch when we were down there, but maybe we weren't in the lowest part of the basement.
I found a map. I've sent it to Sky.
Oh, the basement is its own room, so yeah, there is a switch in there. So we just need to get back down there again.
My capacity
there
for reading
is.
map does not
We just
say-
walked right past it, blinded it perfectly. Thanks, y'all.
I paused my Sonic Frontiers for this.
I mean, yeah, looking at the map, it does look pretty straightforward. But there are two switches down here.
It looks pretty straightforward unless you can't read the map like me. Because brain
Yeah.
overload.
Fair enough. I'm used to reading shit like this on a regular basis. I'm used to making shit like this on a regular basis.
Yeah, you do have a problem, don't you?
I do. I'm very proud of that problem, thank you very much.
Keep it up. Never change. Unless it's for the worse.
Never say never.
For the worse, emphasis on worse.
Mm-hmm.
Become
We support
evil.
women's wrongs.
Trans rights, more like trans lefts.
Alright. Bubba Joe, you've done good. Let's get chat into the hot seat.
Chat, it's your time to shine.
I didn't sign up for this. It's a good thing I'm not chat today.
No, you've been promoted to commentator.
I've been promoted to local clown.
I found a secret key.
Secret key crit.
Territorial clown for hire. The hiring price is undetermined.
I'll pay you 13 gil in pocket lint. It's all I have.
Pocket lint. Holy shit! I could buy a mansion with that.
You could buy this mansion with that, probably.
Gore. There's worse mansions to buy with pocket lint.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like Luigi's.
Actually, that'd be a pretty good one. I played Luigi's Mansion too. The ghosts are silly.
Okay, you want to know what's great about this gym? There are a bunch of quiz questions, and if you answer them right, you get to move on. And if you answer them wrong, you have to fight
You
a
get
trainer. Which means that we want to answer all of the questions wrong on purpose so that we can fight the trainers.
Ah yes, Pokemon House, but it mansion.
Pokemon House Party Mansion.
Pokemon House, but it mansion.
PK House.
I genuinely don't know where that came from. And my only exposure of Luigi House Budget Mansion is like a YouTube poop music video, I'm pretty certain.
That's where it's getting the most use, yeah, as in things like that.
Is the original a Simple Flips clip? I
Yes.
have to know.
Yes, that is Simple Flips.
That is such a fucking Simple Flips thing, god damn it.
It says, or you can answer them right, but talk to them in battle anyway. Interesting.
But why do that? I'm illiterate.
That quiz won't stop me, because I can't read.
Not only illiterate, but also socially anxious.
Basic reading
Any
comprehension is recommended to fully enjoy this title.
You know, they should really put that in voice for the trailers, because that really caught me off guard. Like, 10-year-old me flabbergasted, flummoxed, even.
Hooray. Door. 5 million degrees Kelvin. $5 million degrees Kevin.
Wow, Kevin's pretty warm. How does he do it?
Is our food on the way?
Yes, it is. Or, well, no, they're waiting to pick it up.
I see. Okay. Man, I just realized since I'm technically not watching the stream, I'm not getting ribbons. I should fix that.
He farming ribbons in background.
Correct. Correct.
I will get to spend them on amazing things, such as
The fancy character select screen. Hi, Lexi. Good to see ya.
Pokemon Red and Blue.
Hi, Lexi. Yes, Mirror Cat, I did have to hydrate.
Oh my god. Lexi, I guess rate limited herself because of all the videos she's downloaded. For the, VOD deletion shit.
Ugh.
Incredible.
Oh, nice.
For a few seconds.
For a few seconds, which we are going to spend talking about the amount of time that a second is. Did you
It's a
know
whole
that time
second.
proceeds at a rate of 1 second per second? That's 1 hertz.
Stop hurting it.
In Asia, is actually 1 minute per minute.
I prefer to think of time as moving for 1 hour per hour myself.
I try not to think about hours anymore. It makes me sad.
The flow of time was made up by people who, by Dialga, actually.
Yeah, that makes sense. Think about flowers instead. Flowers are nice.
That is true, I do prefer Shaman over Dialga.
Shaman banger Pokemon, honestly. And
It's
not
a
just because it has a
fucking
sky form.
hedgehog! Okay, that one's a deer, I like it less.
But sky form.
Hedgehog.
Yeah, Hedgehog. Hedgehog better. Sky form looked fucking cool, though.
They are cool and cute friends.
Every Pokemon is a friend.
Faith3 says, did they ask Sega for species permission? Almost certainly not.
So we're just not bothering with the quiz questions at this point?
Yes, I don't even care.
Okay, fair enough.
I didn't realize that just talking to them skipped the quiz question, so...
Even better. I'm running low on surfs. Also, once again, some fucking variety around here. Incredible.
Damn, I don't want to have to walk all the way back out for just one guy, so we're just gonna
Tombstoner.
face him with not enough surfs.
Who needs a surf when you can,
Bite.
gun?
Who? Yeah.
Well, we don't have a
Pokemon
gun,
gun.
but we have biting, so...
Yeah, I think Dixie Kong could use a gun if they tried.
That's right, they didn't give her one since she wasn't in Donkey Kong 64.
Bullshit. This is bullshit.
Slowly walking, slowly walking. I'm slowly walking back to the entrance. I'm slowly walking, I'm slowly doing it. Look at me, I am walking back to the entrance. Okay.
Oh, thank God. She can wield a bubblegum gun in Tropical Freeze. Ooh, I still haven't played that one.
Crazy how many Wii U owners do not own what is supposedly one of the best Wii U games.
You're right, I own it on Switch.
I own it on neither, so I'm just making a comment.
I'm going to brag for a moment. I do own it on Wii U, and it is autographed by David Wise and Kev Bayless.
Oh, hell yeah, I forgot about that.
So yeah, pretty
Fucking
cool.
awesome.
One of many things that I've gotten cool autographs of at MagFest. Thanks, MagFest. Shoutouts to MagFest.
Shoutouts to MagFest. So, can you just, like, beat the gym by answering the 2 questions behind him and not have to fight him?
Wouldn't that be funny? You can't even interact with these.
Bullshit! Anyway, this is the guy that says, when you're hot, right?
Ha! I am Blaine, the red-hot leader of Cinnabar Gym! My fiery Pokemon are all rough and ready with intense heat! They incinerate all challengers! Ha! You better have Burn Heal!
Yep, this is the guy.
Oh, so this is the other half of the Eggman bloodline.
This is what the 2 worlds thing was supposed to mean. The other one's the Pokemon universe.
It all makes sense now.
It all makes sense now. Also explains where they got permission to do Shaman as a hedgehog.
Ah, of course, it was a co-production the whole time. That explains my autism!
Two worlds actually explains a lot if you say there's a Sega world and a Nintendo world.
Yep.
That explains the Zeldas and the
Yep.
Olympics.
All you need after that is dimensional port. Oh wait, rings. With the movies.
And also whatever the fuck Puyo Puyo has going on, because Sonic was in that too.
True. Oh, that's a big beefy boy. That's a big dog. That's top dog right there.
Not top enough!
Holy shit.
I have burned down to nothing! Not even ashes remain! You have earned the volcano badge.
Congratulations! You won the volcano badge!
Blaine is such a character.
Yeah.
And you know
Doing
what?
his voice makes me cough.
I think Blaine is a perfect final gym leader for Kanto.
Oh, was that the last one?
No.
No, but...
Oh, right.
Huh. Hey, if it isn't Aurora, look, it's me, Bill. Long time no see. I'm not interested. You're not turning yourself into Pokemon again. I hope you're still using my PC system. Well, listen, since we met up here, how about spending time with me? There's this little island in the far south called One Island. A friend invited me, so I'm on my way out there. How about it? Do you feel like coming with me? For the first time in my life ever, I am answering yes.
What do you mean, first time?
I've never done this before. Never in my life. It's completely optional, so I've never done it.
Okay.
Welcome to the Sevi Islands! Also known as remake content cut in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, thus making it not the definitive version. Yay!
Huh. All right. We're discovering new things together.
Not a big fan of remakes that cut content from previous remakes.
Yeah, for real. They're gonna do that with Mario 64, you know.
And I will hate them forever for it. If the Mario 64 remake does not have playable Yoshi, it's objectively worse. You can get rid of the other two. I don't care about the other two.
I think they should just rebalance the other two to be more useful, but that's just me.
Deep down, I acknowledge that balancing them to be useful is a Herculean task. I'm fine with just Yoshi. I'll live.
Yeah, fair enough.
Really, you don't say. The island next to one island is called Two Island. I never would have fucking guessed.
You can really tell the creativity on display that this was Pokemon in its prime. The series never improved after this.
There's a game corner out here? Oh no, there's a game corner out here.
Wait, there's a game corner out here?
Jump on island number 1. It will take you to islands 2 and 3.
Hold on, you just said there's a game corner out here.
Yeah.
I'm on my fucking way.
So anyway, we're restoring PC service to these islands, which means that I can't actually access the PC until we're done with this side quest.
Fascinating, alright.
Oh yeah, in specific, this is required for Ruby Sapphire connectivity, right?
Yes, it is, which is why I'm doing it this time.
Ah!
And also part of why I thought it would be a good idea for a stream is because it's Pokemon content I've never fucking experienced. Old school Pokemon I've never experienced.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this
You know,
is cool.
back when they were willing to mention America. Imagine we get another Pokemon game set in like an American-based region, and then we get the lore drop that Unova was just a state all along.
Well, it's definitely not all of America.
Yeah, because what are you going to do? Adapt Oklahoma? You're just going to make like a flatland with jack shit on it?
Yes. It would be
Oh,
funny.
My Pokemon fan region is set to the northeast of Unova because I grew up to the northeast of New York.
And I still think it's so cool. What a variety of Pokemon on display.
You know, there was Super Mario Mon recently.
Yeah?
I feel like a Sonic ROM hack in the same vein would be pretty funny. Because you have all the fucking Batniks to work with.
Heh. Yeah, that would be fun.
Badniks, Wisps, maybe Flickies, and Chow. Actually, yeah, a Chow would just be an Eevee.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What the fuck? Why is my brain working?
Oh no. Are you gonna make it?
I don't have the talent.
Fair enough.
Nor do I have the money to commission talent.
Yeah, that's also a problem.
nor do I have any Pokemon knowledge necessary for game balance whatsoever. Aside from don't do Gen 1. That's pretty easy. You just don't do what Kanto did.
Don't do Gen 2
Yeah.
either, honestly.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. Trust me, I'm never making a single game that's anything like Gen 1, 2, 3, or 4. Especially Heart Gold. It's been how many years since still did it?
Not enough years, apparently.
It's also about to happen again, because I'm, like, really close to the Elite Four. Will my improved gamer skills get me through? Or will I fall to the victim of that fucking bastard? There'll be one day where I get my revenge on the Johto Elite Four. One day.
Prayer hands emoji.
That revenge may require Let's Go Johto to release, but that game, in theory, would have really cute Pokemon in it, so fine.
Honestly, I would buy a Let's Go Johto.
I
They're
would
not
buy
gonna
a
do
Let's
it, but
Go
I would
Johto
buy it.
too. I wouldn't be particularly happy about it, but I would buy it. But here's the thing about me, I buy every Pokemon game, so... I bought Shining
Yeah.
Pearl.
Do you have Pokemon Cafe Remix?
Okay, no. You know I don't have any of the mobile games. I have Pokemon
That's great.
Home on my phone, does that count?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because that's the only way to access the global trade system nowadays.
Our food's here, by the way, baby.
Okay, I'll come get it.
I am to this day bitter about that fact. I don't use the GTS very often. The GTS is a fuck. Putting it in a mobile app is going to make me use it even less. I do remember being so annoyed by the justification people gave of people flood the GTS with low value Pokemon anyway, it doesn't matter. Bitch, I get every Pokemon I asked for on the GTS. It was so good. I didn't have to go to a single friend. Which was perfect for me, a complete fucking loner dweeb. I miss the GTS dearly.
Realizing that I
amazing.
don't want to go that far out on here. I do not need to go to Mount Ember right now. That is not my current quest.
Where do you want it?
Right there is perfect.
Awesome. Eat food stream?
Yeah.
Cool. These are the same salmon?
They're the same.
Was the boat called the Seaglop 2 High Speed?
Yeah. What's wrong with that? Could you give me
There
a
is nothing
plate
wrong with
and
it.
put some of the canyons on it?
There is absolutely nothing wrong with the Seaglop.
Oh, okay, that
2.
works.
I just wasn't expecting the Seaglop. Something, I just didn't think it would be Chinese.
Gave us a extra cheesy stick.
Great ball and fresh water. Good shop. Now,
I
where's
recognize this
Lostel
podcast.
gotten to today? You named your daughter Lostel. I'm blaming you for this.
What the fuck is this music? And why do I recognize it so dearly?
It's the Game Corner
God fucking
music.
damn it. God fucking damn it. This bitch. The Game Corner. It's back. It's back. It's never going to leave me. I must gamble. I must gamble. I'll be in the gambling corner.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Gambling.
I'm
You should
going
go
to
the
just leave.
casino.
I'm just going to leave it on this screen as I prepare my dinner.
Inflicting continued psychic damage upon me specifically, but it's okay.
This is messy. I can't touch the controller anymore. Uh-oh.
I don't think we
Funny
thought
how
this
that
through.
works.
Baby, do you think you could bring me, like, several paper towels?
Yes, I'll be back. I just sat down in there.
Foiled again.
Okay. Now, where's Lostel gotten to today? This is the funniest fucking line that I've ever fucking seen, honestly. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10.
Oh, and the person who is serving us our lunch is named Eggert Benedict.
On a completely unrelated note, I just noticed a significant issue with my Minecraft resource pack. Not in the fact that it doesn't work, more specifically in the fact that it works too well.
Oh?
So that's nice.
I see.
So you know how I hate HUD elements
Sea
in
Gallop
Minecraft
High
a
Speed
lot?
2. That is, in fact, its name.
Oh, I misread it as Sea Glop. The
Yes,
glop.
it's the sea jalopy.
Oh. What?
You can't even save her! These are the one set of bikers you can't fucking fight.
They're just goons! What? Huh?
Welcome to Cave of Nothing. I bet if you walk around in there long enough, there's like a 1% chance of getting some shit.
Maybe it's the unknown cave.
Maybe it is the
That's
unknown
generation.
cave.
Because I remember a similar cave in Diamond and Pearl where they dig and dig and dig. Oh, what the fuck? The army!
There's 6 of them, you got one per Pokemon.
Biker Goon! Biker Goon!
Biker Goon!
Incredible.
Insert Deltarune splat sound effect. Thank you. And now can you unsplash?
Yeah.
Splendid.
This is my life. According to Phase 3, after you beat the League or get the Ruby and Sapphire, the cave leads to a grass patch that has Dunsparce in it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
I believe a lot of, like, the decisions for random shit in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Fire Red, Leaf Green do kind of just lead into, there's a Johto Pokemon and we need to make it accessible. Because this gen didn't have backwards compatibility because Game Boy Advance fuck shit, data conversion, blah blah blah.
Yep.
And then Fire Red Leaf Green is like a whole game about, yeah, we need backwards compatibility, but this is the best we can do.
Huh.
He does find gold and gives you a nugget. How kind of him to share.
I'm just thinking about that one instance where they put a Gen 4 Pokemon in fucking Pokemon XD, of all places. A game that, you know, bills itself on not having places where you can catch wild Pokemon. Except for one spot, where you can catch, I think, Sudowoodo, like, rarely. Or, not Sudowoodo, like the baby form of it or something, I don't know.
Honestly,
Yeah,
Was in
Bonsley.
Pokemon XD?
Yeah.
I remembered Munchlax appearing early, but I don't know about Bonsley. Let me check.
I may be misremembering. But I liked that weird thing where some Pokemon were rare to certain generations or certain games. I just think XD is the most out there example of that. So hearing that Dunsparce is in this in that random way is just that, yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay, so from what I'm reading, in the Battle Bingo mode, there is a Bonsley card, and that's how Bonsley appears.
Not what I was thinking of, but okay.
And it's a fully usable Pokemon. For
Huh.
some reason.
No idea. That's wow.
That's bizarre.
I mean, hey, fucking sure.
There's
Actually,
one
now that-
catchable in XD though, right? And I guess you were saying it's Munchlax.
Hold on, I'll look up the rest of them. It says that both Bonsley and Munchlax had their cries revealed at the same time in XD, so I'll research just the rest of them.
One on goddamn Earth. That's oddly specific.
I know Togepi was revealed pretty early in the anime.
Yeah, Togepi was season 1 in the anime.
Okay,
This thing-
Munchlax was the first revealed to the public, is what it says.
I see. That makes sense. These things, I don't know how to put it. It's like, even if they did keep doing these random things, it would feel less... It would feel more normal with the fact that each game is basically its own generation now.
They are basically just adding new Pokemon in every game at this point.
Yeah, so things like this, you don't get to, like... You don't get to say, oh, here's a Gen 10 Pokemon that we're putting in Legends ZA. No, it doesn't work that way
mean,
anymore.
They still technically have the room to do that, because, like, the way it was, here's the Munchlax appeared in 4 games before its generation. Ordered by release date, it's Pokemon Dash, Pokemon XD, Pokemon Team Turbo, whatever the fuck that is,
I've never
And-
even heard of that one.
Red Rescue Team, Blue Rescue Team.
Alright.
So Munchlax appeared in 4 games, and let's see. According to according to this Bulbapedia article, XD has Munchlax obtainable through hacking, but it's unusable because it's not programmed to be used in battle.
I swear to God, there was a Gen 4 Pokemon that you could catch in a specific location, the one location in the game where you can catch wild Pokemon.
Yeah, it's not mentioning like it as catchable, but it does seem to be programmed to be usable in battle. Which is strange. Because you wouldn't be able to transfer it out of XD is the thing.
Right.
Well, you'd be able to evolve it and transfer it out, actually. But
Oh! You're right. Bogart says, I'm grateful to Johto for starting the Sneasel family. You have good taste.
Water. I'm out of water. Oh, I gotta get up and get some water.
Hey, at least you can get some ice now.
oh, while I get up, you should tell chat the story about the ice maker.
The Ice Maker went out in January. Or maybe even like late December. We haven't had ice in our freezer since then. It went out by catastrophically dumping a bunch of water on the floor around the fridge, which was fucking awesome. And, our maintenance guy correctly clocked it as, or attempted to clock it as, it's probably the valve that they had to replace. So months later, when the valve finally showed up from being custom fucking ordered, it wasn't the valve. It was the Ice Maker itself, and that was a one-day order, and they got it replaced.
of fucking course it was. Of fucking course it was.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts.
Well, I mean, at least we have ice in time for the summer now. That's the real important thing.
That's the real win.
Yep. And our summer, it's already 90 out here.
It sure is. Sorry for getting up at the moment my health went into the red.
It sounds like there isn't one catchable early, it seems.
That's odd.
I know it's available early in... Or at least I think it is available early in Mystery Dungeon.
Makes sense.
Well, no, it only lists Explorers, not the original. So no, it's not. But Faye did note that the Lucario rank is the highest rank in the original Mystery Dungeon, which was a Generation 3 game, so... Yay, early Lucario.
Man, they just had a whole bunch of designs they didn't know what to do with at that time.
I seem to recall Azurill being a Pokemon that was revealed early for Gen 3.
Let me look it up. Azurill trivia... Let's see.
Let me see if I can find what I was thinking of then. Welcome to Bulbapedia stream.
I don't see anything on Azurill being announced early, but it could have been. Azurill, Whalmer, and Kecleon were one of the first Generation 3 Pokemon revealed in March 2001. It's at the top of the page, I didn't see it.
Interesting.
Anyway, I do think they still have room to, like, show off new Pokemon early in spin-offs. They just don't do many spin-offs, I feel. Or enough spin-offs, anyway.
Yeah.
Then again, that's probably because I don't fucking care about most of the ones they make.
It's just like now all of the spin-off shit is mobile.
It's mobile or the Decade Mystery Dungeon, which might stop soon because the company getting bought by Sony.
Yay. God.
I really hope that if Sony does go through with that purchase and they do get that company, I really hope that they're still going to collaborate with the Pokemon company on that, because surely it's not a loss for them in any way. It'd only be corporate bitterness at that point.
Oh, they're willing to be as corporately bitter as they want to be, I'm sure.
I'm sure that's not going to be that much of a problem now that Sony is publishing games on Nintendo platforms as of last Direct.
That's true, yeah.
Or well, that's not true. Sony's not directly publishing those games. They sub-licensed them out, didn't they? Or no, Sony is publishing them. Wait, I'm confusing myself.
Whatever the case may be, I just hope that Corporation doesn't be bitter Corporation. I hope they cooperate to allow the Pokemon brand to do fun stuff, like an Explorers of Sky remake, I fucking beg of you.
Heh.
Can you tell I really like the Rescue Team remake and I want them to make more? And I have wanted them to make more since they did the first one.
One day, Harmony Friends is going to do that.
Oh, you're gonna make an Explorers of Sky remake? No way.
Yeah. Download for free today. Online. Download free video games online today.
Many video games are free if you have the gall.
Alright, I found the details on Pokemon XD that I was looking for. Munchlax does show up at Pokespots, but is not catchable. It's just stealing your food, and then gets picked up in a random event and goes away. There is also a Bonsly that shows up in the actual campaign, not just in the funny bingo battle.
I see.
And if you... Let me see. After you find it, it can be caught at a Pokespot.
Neat. Bulbapedia just didn't decide to acknowledge that. It said the Pokemon didn't exist before Generation 4 and therefore had no XD data. So, fucking weird-ass website. Fuck you, Bulbapedia.
Shrug. I don't know if you actually get to use it once you've captured it. It's still part of an event, and it still eventually leads you to bingo.
Maybe they force you to evolve it so that way you don't have an illegal Bonsly.
Maybe.
But now I remember I also checked Sudowoodo's page, and it said that not Bonsly, Sudowoodo was a trade, which would be weird if you could evolve it from Bonsly. On most of their pages, they say, "Oh yeah, you can evolve this Pokemon into this Pokemon that's the same Pokemon." You know?
Mm-hmm.
So this will be an exception to the norm on Bulbapedia, and if it is, then I hereby strike the editors with a thunderbolt about 500 times, for pissing me off.
They're ground types.
Fuck. Yeah, I suppose they would live in caves.
Yeah, they would.
Now, what if I hypothetically use a water type? Because they would definitely be weak to showers. Or maybe grass. They've never seen grass before in their lives. I don't know why I'm being so mean.
Well, let me put it this way. Don't make actionable threats in a place where people can see them.
See, I simply make stupid, dumb threats that only a government official would take as a real one.
Exactly. In Minecraft. We've got a character selector, Dean.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's
First
happening!
one.
It's happening!
First ever character selector, Dean.
Select your harmony friend.
What's gonna be, chat? What's gonna be, chat?
Serafina.
Yes, we are voting.
That's the idea, Hylian.
One person
it-
redeems it, and then everybody can vote.
Everyone can talk about who they want to see. Looks like everyone
We can
wants
even put it
Serafina
to a
though.
poll now.
Oh, he could put it to a poll. Everyone's saying Serafina though, so it would be a poll with Serafina and nothing else on it.
Does Twitch allow me to do that?
Choose your Serafina.
No, responses minimum 2.
Choodle your noodle.
I'm gonna lose it.
Okay, well, I'll do that. Sure.
Hey, Serafina.
Hey.
You are live in front of an audience, no pressure.
I feel like saying that only adds pressure.
We called for the noodle friend.
That is me. I'm better at pressing the buttons on the controller than I am at talking, but
Many people say this.
You'll learn. It's okay.
Don't worry, there's a clown and another clown here to do talking as well.
very
We clown on this stream.
first.
Oh boy, cut! Oh boy!
Great.
How's everyone doing
Great.
tonight?
I'm sleepy. I'm doing good
Yeah.
though. It's good to see you.
Yeah. Think
When's the last time you were here? Has it been a while?
It's been a moment.
You got some like culture shock going on. You wake up in the middle of stuff happening.
Yeah. It's I did agree to be on the character select, so, you know, it's... Here's Lostel. Hello, friend. Get away from her, you little bitch.
Oddly specific Pokemon to be seeing out here. I'm told there are a lot of berries through here. And the dark patches on the ground. Oh, well.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, that's the... Thank you. Thank you, Pokemon game.
Moonstone. I was about to say, does that mean this game has Umbreon? Oops.
I wish. This game is one of those remakes where it doesn't backport good things from later games. Which unfortunately is true of both Kanto remakes.
Yeah.
At least the EVs suffer from it less than Golbat does.
Oh, good lord. Yeah.
Crobat, one of the coolest Pokemon ever, and then boom. You can't friendship evolve. Well, actually, it technically can friendship evolve in this game. It's only the Eevees that can't.
How does
But
that
also,
work?
I believe the way it works for Golbat is that it'll keep trying to evolve for no goddamn reason, but then it just doesn't work. Until something happens with the Sevi Islands. I don't remember what specifically. In the case of the Eevees, their evolution is entirely disabled because there's no day-night cycle. Because Lord forbid we backport day-night cycles. Lord forbid Kanto gets dark. If they don't have the sun above them, it's not Kanto. Sorry.
So we are back in the main area now. That
Yeah, that
little
wasn't a long
to the
excursion, was
Seviat.
it?
Nope. We will be back for post-game stuff.
Okay. Did we reconnect the internet out there?
We did.
Awesome.
Or they did while we rescued a little girl.
Oh, you know, same difference.
Same shit, different ass.
My god, a Wartortle. That's a unique Pokemon for this nowhere in the route.
On an unrelated note, I'm trying to troubleshoot a stupid redstone problem.
Awesome.
What's going on?
Don't you love how an arbitrary game mechanic such as chunks can completely ruin something that absolutely should work?
Yeah. So, Seraphina, you'd be super effective against every single Pokemon on this route, right?
Not a tentacle, since it's part poison.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. You have experience with this then, I take it?
Uh, you could say that.
How you feeling?
Doing okay.
That's good.
Really?
Yeah, really.
That's... Huh.
I don't know why, they just... None of the classic games do that. If you are in water, they can't see you on land, and vice versa.
I didn't remember that being a thing at all. Yeah, me too.
That's weird. I mean, I won't doubt it, that must be the case, but... The ones I'm familiar with where you do a lot of swimming, Gen 3 and 4, those... They don't see you.
I'm not surprised that they don't, like, automatically seek you out. But the fact that you wouldn't be able to talk to them is weird.
Yeah, for sure. Don't scare away the fish. Mr. Dissy is the fish.
Funny Fish Friday.
Funny Fish Friday!
On
Thursday.
Thursday.
Man,
And
everything I've been reading today on social media has been making me think today is Friday. It's been getting my hopes up over and over again, just to have them come crashing down.
Today is Friday in California. No one said, oh, I can't say shoot.
I don't think I even caught that reference. Oh, Bogart did.
No one said, Han, shoot. Chat, shoot! I would play some kind of bang sound if, actually, wait, hold on, I got something. I got something, I just have to... Why is my soundboard broken? Thank you, Discord, very cool. Hey, Sky, can you play the pot breaking sound? About, like, 3 times? A little faster? Yeah, that works.
There you go.
You've got Super Sentai chat going on in the chat. I know nothing about Super Sentai.
Same here, but I do hope you enjoy.
The only thing I know is that today is Friday in California.
See, the version of that I'm most familiar with is It's 5 o'clock somewhere. But that's a different vibe. You know, Ninja Storm was the version of Power Rangers that I got way into as a kid. I don't know if that's necessarily the same thing.
I remember
Probably not.
my friends being really, really, really into the original Mighty Morphin when I was a kid, but it just never... Well, I didn't have TV at the time. This is ultimately probably what it boiled down to.
I never managed to power my Ranger.
You probably just missed its heyday.
I don't know, I missed a lot of things supposed heydays, yet I still had exposure to Johnny Bravo as a child.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, for that one, you'd be watching it on Boomerang, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
that is where I lived, because for some reason I was scared to change this channel.
I take it you
What?
saw a lot of Tom and Jerry then?
What do you think defined my sense of humor?
Good. Very good. It's been a long time since that was my world. Did watch a lot of it as a kid, though. I just don't watch a lot of TV anymore. I can definitely tell you that I watched more Boomerang than actual Cartoon Network at the time, though.
We never had Boomerang when we were a kid.
Boomerang was pretty consistently better than the actual Cartoon Network,
I
in my
bet.
experience.
It sounds like Boomerangs when you were... Oh, it's 6 Magikarps!
Oh,
Oh my god!
ho. Catch of the day.
Something I remember is that, like, Boomerang would always switch out the assorted Tom and Jerry's that they would play to, like, different eras.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds a lot like what Cartoon Network proper was doing in the 90s. Boomerang was doing in the 2000s or whatever.
I mean,
Most
yeah,
likely, yeah. That's kind of what Boomerang was named for. It's a throwback channel. So it makes sense they'd throw back to everything they were doing in the 90s anyway.
I still remember that one specific variant of Tom and Jerry was ass. I don't know what it would be called, what it's officially known as.
I think you're thinking of the Gene Deitch era, and I can't believe I know that name off the top of my head.
That sounds like Harmony Friends knowledge for some reason.
Is that the 60s era?
It's something. I just remember
I don't
the
know.
name. The guy's name, Gene Deitch, sticks out in my head. He directed some really weird Tom and Jerry's. I'm pretty sure that's the guy.
Okay, fair enough. I remember also thinking one of the eras was really fucking weird and not quite fully baked, but also remember some of them were actually really damn good and some of the top tier classics. Some of that era. Oh, welcome
And
home.
here we are.
I mean, hey, Morio Kishimoto developed some of the worst and some of the best Sonic games, so people have fucking range.
Yep. I do really like the idea that it's like you're coming home when you come back through the surf route. You make the full loop.
It's neat, and it's also funny because at that point in the game you could really just fly if you know what you're doing.
Yep.
I really like a lot of Kanto's actual, like, overarching design, maybe? Even if the, actual routes are a bit shit.
I see. I understand now. Okay, I understand what's going on.
Hey,
That
wait, isn't this
is-
a ground gym?
That
Yep.
is a ground type Pokemon.
It sure is.
I mean, we can make it a ground type Pokemon, just get the hammer.
Grounded into dust. Ayo!
I was gonna say put it in the ground.
Ha! Also good.
Hylian saying, now that sounds like Apple 404 knowledge. Just because I mentioned Sonic the Hedgehog, god fucking damn it.
Specifically because you mentioned Morio Kishimoto.
And that's a normal type Pokemon.
Yeah, Morio Kishimoto is a normal type Pokemon.
The pacing of Gen 1 is... Like, the pacing of the meta of Gen 1 is pretty damn good. The moment-to-moment pacing fucking sucks dick. Could really do with a lot less grindy shit, but the idea of the overarching adventure coming to a close as you come back home is fucking cool as shit.
Alongside just the openness of, if you get Surf and go back, you can just go down to Cinnabar.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of options in Kanto's route design. It's so cool.
Three
Yeah.
Pokemon in, and we haven't seen a single ground type, and we have seen 3 different types. So that's actually kind of cool, but
This is the variety gym.
And then the first Pokemon region that experimented with open world mechanics is a straight line.
Awesome. Awesome.
Oh, how I love making fun of Galar despite it being probably one of my favorites.
You have every right
or
to.
fortunately. Truly speaking, I think everyone should make fun of Galar. Purely because it's the one thing about Galar that we can all agree on. There's something wrong with it. What's wrong with it is up to the person.
I don't like how it talks down to me as a player.
I don't like how it's got a dog shit ass story.
dog shit.
Those are
ass.
related problems. Sorry, Seraphina?
I said dog shit ass. I was just agreeing. I'm not sure whether we like Gen 6 or Gen 8 less. They're both
Finally!
down at the bottom.
Ground type. I think.
We've been fighting ground types this entire battle.
Oh. Shows how much I'm paying attention.
I definitely like Kalos less than Galar. The Hoenn revisit, I'd have to think hard about.
Oh,
And-
yeah, for certain. I meant XY, not Gen 6 as a whole.
Yeah. Horas is such a weird game because I can definitely see how with Emerald Foresight, it could definitely be ass. But I'm also just not a big fan of older generations, so I don't know. I want to replay Emerald and then maybe replay Alpha Sapphire afterwards. I feel like that would be a good way to get judgment on it.
Pokemon X bit me in the ass so hard that I wasn't sure I wanted to spend the money on Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire.
I feel like they have a lot of similar problems. I just think that, like, some of the problems are mitigated by how Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I think I would definitely say that I prefer Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire over Sword and Shield. Oh.
like,
Oh. Oh. My time has come.
Select your
what if we just vote
harmony
for
friend.
Seraphina again?
You
You
could.
can do that.
Seraphina.
Alright, chat. Take me for a ride.
Aurora.
So, like, I think it'd be so funny to vote for Seraphina, but I'm not gonna be the first one to do it.
Alright, I don't need to wait around to see where the wind's blowing. Hi, guys. Or, wait, wrong button. There we go.
There you are. Hi, Rory. Other blue dog.
Other blue dog. Okay. Look at these
so many
guys. They're
blue
just completely optional. They're blocking nothing.
They should have put an item up there in that cubby.
Actually, I'm gonna look up that cubby, because that seems very strange to have. I know it's a part of the upper part of the maze, but, like, still.
It's really not much of a part of the upper part of the maze, though, because it's
It's completely
just a
accessible
thick
from
wall.
the door.
Yeah,
I'll look into it.
please investigate. We must know the secrets of this gym. Fidget calls you arugula.
That's me. Arugula, or Rugi for short.
They could have definitely just made that wall flat if they wanted to, actually.
Yeah, that's sort of what I meant. It's very conspicuous.
I don't think
The
that they ever hide
general-
items in gyms, though.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So I did see an items thing. Let's see. Huh.
Yeah?
Okay. So there's nothing in Fire Red Leaf Green. But apparently there was a revive in Red Blue Yellow that was only kept in Pikachu and Eevee.
What the fuck? What? 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 What?
That is the absolute weirdest possible answer I could have gotten.
Oh my god. Oh, this
On-
game's so funny.
On a separate, unrelated note, I have something really funny to share once
Oh,
the
God.
gym is defeated. Well, not entirely unrelated. It's actually about the gym.
Very related. Alright.
Specifically, its Heart Gold Soul Silver design.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What the actual fuck am I looking at? Man, if this is Giovanni's work, fucked up. If this is not Giovanni's work, damn, he's even more of a bitch in the next game. I'm gonna prepare the picture in both the DMs so that way I can just rapid hit enter in both.
Perfect, thank you.
What am I about to bear witness to?
Suffering and anguish.
Heart gold level design.
Oh my god, there are so many people in this gym with 5 Pokemon.
Yeah, this is pretty brutal.
Okay, but that was a cool trainer.
All of
And?
the cool trainers so far have had 5 Pokemon. They've also all
Well,
been all ground type.
Yeah, they're so cool. The
Should have
name
been
says
ice type
so.
if they're gonna be that cool.
What the fuck are the ice types in Generation 1?
Dugong, Articuno, Jinx.
Okay, so it's the fuckers I
Cloyster.
don't associate with ice. Right, okay. I was thinking like, wait, is it just Articuno for a second? Because that's something Gen 1 would do. I completely forgot about the water ices.
What's with that fucking sassy ass pose that Nidorita's got?
Sultry little bench in the corner.
Decrease the increase. Tits.
What about them?
On screen.
Oh, need a queen.
Not anymore.
Don't
bye,
get me
Nidoqueen.
banned.
You know, conveniently, I'm watching an ad as we speak, because an ad just played. And I think it was for bras.
Nice.
Which, thank you, Switch. That is gender affirming.
Very cool. Targeted ads working as they should be.
Maybe I will.
Dystopian hellscape where targeted ads can be gender affirming.
Yeah. Next, they're going to give me advertisements for a slime kit, and then that will have many questions and some answers. And then I will become the slime. And then I will become a horror movie monster.
Very good. Very good. As it should be.
As if I'm not one already. You just best be happy that I have distance.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you deserve the chance to evolve, let's say.
I will become a different kind of horror movie monster.
Yes. Hey, Rory.
Mm.
How's Serafina doing?
Conked out.
Very good. Oh, really? I fucking love mazes.
This is a fact that we've never known about Skysymmetric before this stream. Please tell me this tunnel is far enough. Yes, it is.
Alright, hold on. I gotta go gamer mode for a moment.
Here we go.
You heard it here first. Gamer.
Gamer mode. Let's rock. Kick his ass. See, when you're playing Pokemon Puzzle League, and you get to the point where you fought Team Rocket and then Giovanni, there's no indication that he's a gym leader or anything. He's just some fucking mafia dude, and then he just unceremoniously hands you the last badge. I think it's really funny that in Gen 1 he actually comes back to his gym after terrorizing the world. And you kick his ass again.
What I think is, like, really funny about the anime is that I don't think Giovanni is even in his own gym. Like, when Ash and Co get there, it's just Jesse and James.
Nice. I mean, honestly, that's a good setup.
Because then the anime gets to play with him more. Funnily enough, one of the parts of, like, the anime that I remember is, like, late black and white. There's a fucking Team Rocket arc with Giovanni showing up.
In black and white anime. Alright.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because for some reason, the only part of the series where Team Rocket has remained relevant for, like, however many years was the anime, up until Pokemon Journeys decided to make them not in every episode. Fucking losers. Cowards.
Really? Your ace is just another Rhyhorn? Okay. That's anticlimactic.
How many ground types does this game have? 3.
I felt like this game has enough ground types to make an actual team. Did overlap with Brock's.
Ha! Fair enough. Earth Badge.
That should have been a Rhydon.
Yeah.
Well, here's Earthquake.
And then you could have asked Giovanni to ride this user has been violently slaughtered. It's so easy to make you laugh. In specific, Sky.
Oh yeah. I consider it a good thing.
Okay, gamer mode over.
To a curse. Oh, I know. I get to hit enter now. Hold on.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, what fresh hell is this?
Holy motherfucking shit!
Oh, you're just talking about this. Yeah.
What the fuck did they do to
Holy
this place?
motherfucking shit!
Oh, yeah.
I can't even fucking read that.
If you want to show that on stream so everybody else knows what we're talking about, you can just
Yeah.
drag it onto the OBS. Cool gym. Cool gym.
It's incredible level design, is it not?
That's the word we'll use, yeah. Incredible. As in, I can't fucking believe it exists.
For the record, that would be Gym 16?
Oh, I'm genuinely surprised to see you here. What? Aurora, what a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League? You collected all the badges too? That's cool. Then I'll whip you, Aurora, as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. Come on. I did not remember this battle.
Oh
Fuck.
no. Oh,
Not prepared.
It is just a short haul in Gold Silver Crystal. Oh hey, I have 700 points. I wonder what that can be used for.
Hmm.
Oh, chat coming in with the static. The clutch static.
One HP! Come on!
That's what quick attack's for.
Yeah, fair. I mean, unless it had also used quick attack in the same turn. We just got through doing this. We just got through doing this. Like 5 times in a row, 12 times in a row.
He's gonna have a ride on.
Yep, that's true. Grank wants to battle.
Nice crit,
Oh,
nice
yes,
crit.
Grunt. Chat, give me your best misspellings of Gramps. Go. We already peaked with Grank, but we need more.
Oh, I got really lucky. His disable missed twice in a row. We got
These are some
Gramps,
really good
we got
misspellings.
Gonkmba, we got Grunt, we got Gunk, we got Granite,
Granite.
Grunt.
Ah yes, Grunt from Banj.
Groint.
Darmpa, Skrank, Durant, Gurmple.
I'm just imagining that like we're just saying all of these out loud in front of Grant.
Drant, Brent.
I really like Brent. Oh my god.
No! Chad!
No! We got Shant.
Anyway,
What? I was just careless, you! That loosens me up. I'm ready for the Pokemon League. Aurora, you need more practice. But hey,
Excuse
you
you.
know that. I'm out of here. Smell ya.
Pants. Garnt.
I mean,
And then,
hey,
of course, just Grant with an apostrophe.
you know, I gotta give Blue a little bit of credit as a character. Genuinely, I like him a lot. He's very shit-headed, but it's like charming shit-headed. It's like the Marissa Appley 404 to a Soaring Sloth, or a Marissa Appley 404 to a Not Quite Apex. You get the bit.
I have no comment whatsoever.
Or just a Marissa Appley 404 to anyone else in the room, to be fair.
We got the Boulder badge. We got the Cascade badge.
They individually check every single one.
I have the Thunder badge. I have the Rainbow badge.
I like how one of those gates is fake.
I wonder what you can catch in this water.
You can pass Hero if only if you have the
100%
Soul
chance of catching
badge.
Magikarp. That's my guess.
Do you believe there's a Pokemon that's only on this route?
Hey,
You
wait a
pass
minute.
Hero
These
only if
guys
you have
can
the
see
Marsh
you on the
badge.
water.
Oh, that's the Marsh badge.
They couldn't just check all 8. No, they had to hire 8 security guards.
It feels more, like, suspenseful that way. Plus, each one unlocks specific things you can see, like the surfing to catch some Pokemon there, or the grass to catch some there.
I do wonder if there's any strategy in coming here early.
Maybe.
Or maybe if they just did that for 4-year-olds who do it for fun.
Oh god, I know where this is going.
Strength puzzle!
Oh boy. So we're doing this tonight then?
I think so.
Rock and roll.
I'm in it to win it.
That doesn't seem to be rocking and rolling. That just appears to be rocking and pushing.
Call it what you will.
This time around, we get to have cave shit and rock pushing puzzles with powerful trainers all over the place.
Oh, great. I'm still looking forward to it. I mean, at least there's stuff to do in between. Feels like you have to earn your keep around here. What can we catch this far in? What's good?
No idea.
Let's see. Victory red. Well, you can catch a Zubat.
Oh, shit. Nice.
That's awesome.
The higher ends of levels are actually in the 40s, which is pretty reasonable.
Yeah, alright. What's the low end? Level 9?
Appears to be level 32 unevolved Pokemon.
Okay, fair enough.
So your options are about the same on both floors, but floor 2 specifically adds Primate to the mix. Your options here are Arbok, Golbat, Machoke, Geodude, Onix, and Marowak.
So, no different from the rest of the game then.
Yeah, I guess I'll take a Marowak.
a good idea.
Unfortunately, 5% odds.
Damn. All right, riddle me this, Marissa. What are these two items that I can only get one of?
Let me find.
I'm sure you could get the other if you back all the way out.
What floor are you on?
One.
First floor.
Floor 1? Uh,
The suspense.
Fucking damn it! They don't tell you which ones are which.
Awesome.
Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. I
One
think
is
one of them is a
TM Dragon Claw.
yeah.
The
One's
other one's a rare candy.
Dragon Claw Rare Candy.
So, pretty damn close to what Faye said. There's Dragon Claw.
Kind of
I
do
believe you
want
can
both
still
of
get the
those
other one if you
things.
just leave.
Yeah.
I think Dragon Claw is the better of the two.
Yeah.
Assuming a Pokemon can learn it anyway. Let's see.
Shocked this one doesn't stay down.
Let's see. It's worth noting that, let's see. Dragon, I believe, is special. Yeah, they are special. There's a Carbo somewhere in the cave. Let's see. Faye, I regret to inform you. You're crazy.
Oh, I like my crazy friends. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
There's a
worry, I'm
Carbos in the
worse.
cave somewhere. We'll just have to look really hard.
Don't worry, I'm worse. Being crazy is not a particularly bad thing, because I am crazy and am playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. Just like many crazy people before me.
I should have switched my Pokemon. I don't know why I didn't. That's gonna really hurt. Ouch. And it crit.
Chat, get out here. Your skills are needed. Defeat this turtle. Stomp some Koopas.
Stomping Koopas.
This trainer had Eradicate, each one of the middle forms of the starters, and a Charizard. That is sure a team composition if I've ever seen
Yep.
one.
Yeah, jeez. Bye, Faye. It was great having you. Thanks for joining in.
Bye,
I
Faye.
feel like that team just exists to make kids without access to the other starters envious.
Yes. Though we did see another War Turtle recently.
Because like that exact team is every 8-year-old's dream, and completely unattainable to said 8-year-old.
Yes.
I would never have gotten all 3 Kalos starters without the GTS. Oh, how I miss it. I just got offered gambling in Animal Crossing. This is fucking awesome.
You don't have enough gambling in your life?
Here's my next question to ask no one in particular. What is where Moltres used to be here in Victory Road? Because Moltres is not in Victory Road anymore. Moltres is now on Mount Ember in the Sevi Islands.
Interesting.
That's something I didn't know. Let's see.
Player defeated Black Belt Daisuke. Shout out to Daisuke. This guy's probably a bird keeper. He looks the type. And
Fuck you, Snake. Oh, a juggler. Can't jug a book by its cover.
Fidget in the chat says, "Can you open the character select and pick me? Mom says it's my turn to play."
Select your chat member.
Man, that's got me thinking of a version of the character select that's like hooked up to Twitch that can that can like read from the avatars of each user. Avatars and usernames of anybody who's been chatting in chat.
Oh, that would be fucking cool. You foresaw an attack? Not today, buddy. Also, our first level 50. Look at that.
Nice. We've come quite far.
Right, I don't need to use a repel. That guy just got through my repel because he was a higher level. Oh, it's happening again.
Right. I see.
I feel like this would be good experience for Bubba Joe if you just obliterate every Onyx in your path.
You know, good answer.
Not much, but any amount helps.
Oh, you have an actual whip. Kinky.
Yeah. Animal Crossing villagers are such funny creatures. How would you like to trade your whole ass emerald for my bubblegum shirt?
No.
Hell fuck yes.
How would you like to trade your copy of Pokemon Emerald for my red paperclip?
This shirt sucks ass. I got scammed. Oh well.
Okay.
Stupid things in Animal Crossing get a lot funnier when you just play for vibes.
Yeah, true.
Lord forbid I lost 1,000 bells to gambling just now. I'll never financially recover.
Oh no,
It's
1,000
not
bells.
It's not like Tortimer Island exists.
I'm glad you put it in the fun and toys folder because it is a fun toy.
I like frolicking and playing with my toys.
Toys.
You know that guy over there protecting that one single item? He
Mm-hmm.
can keep it.
But it could be the Carbos.
But that's experience!
Also that.
You know, every time you assess a fossil that Blathers in the museum already have, he says, "Oh, I'd love to buy this for my personal collection." Little does Blathers know I would hand them to him for free.
Yeah, for
If
real.
the game would let me. He's my little guy. I'd give him the special treatment.
Or if he did offer to buy them, I would sell them to him lickety-split.
Honestly, I'd sell them to him even if he charged less than retail.
There's an item down there we missed.
Because that would just be fucking convenient.
Yeah, true.
Overheat.
Finally over meat.
I caught a frog, putting into question a lot of rules of the Animal Crossing universe. Is this legal? You know, I naively thought they were going to make an Emerald remake too when I was young.
Yeah.
I'm sure many kids thought the same about Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
And Crystal.
Mm-hmm.
And probably modern kids thinking the same about Platinum.
Yep. Any day now.
Please. We were so close to a version of Sinnoh that I could tolerate, so close.
Fidget's asking if we're gonna push through and finish this tonight.
No, I think I'm gonna make it to the end of Victory Road and call it.
Okay.
You know, I bought a butterfly machine in Animal Crossing.
Oh,
Didn't
I made
know
it to
what
the end of
was.
Victory Road. Look at that.
Nice! Well, why is there just a random peg maze?
Someone on the development team was really into pegging.
Maybe I will push through and finish this tonight. Shit, we're already here. Let's try
Maybe.
one battle and see how it goes.
Yeah, save first so that way you can reset to avoid losing money.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna need several of those.
Just take 30 bazillion of them.
Hey Sky, do you know what a butterfly machine is?
Butterfly machine, no.
So, I only got to read the name of the item when I purchased it in Animal Crossing.
Yeah,
Because I bought it off a villager, of course.
right.
And, I thought, oh, maybe it's a machine that makes butterflies. That seems weird for New Leaf to have, but, I mean, sure. Take it home and see what it is. I put it down in its fucking gym equipment.
I forgot, yeah. I forgot, yeah. There is one that is called a butterfly machine. Yeah. Because that's the
Because-
motion you do with your arms.
And because of a poorly timed ad, Hylian will never get to know what it is. When the ad's over, I'm just gonna say, hey Hylian. No. You don't get to know what that is, sorry.
Ah, Lorelai, you have the best music in, Pokemon Puzzle League. Doo gong gong gong.
Dugong, more like heh 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 hee hee hokey dong. I have been killed for my actions.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did we put Earthquake on anyone?
We did not put Earthquake on anyone.
Oh my god, protect. So question, is this a fly spot now?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Ugh.
Yeah. Come on, crit. No, not this time.
Oh, it's just gonna stall me out forever. You really tried to use Protect twice in a row? Sad. Pathetic. Me when it uses three times in a row and it works again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
Uh-huh. Called that!
Now there's only 2 Pokemon down in this battle.
Jesus motherfucking Christ.
Sadly, there are spikes, and I will get hurt when I switch. But it is for the good of all Pokemon kind.
It is what it is.
Yeah, flinch again, flinch again, flinch again. That's fine.
Literally will not be a problem by next turn. Fidget says, tag me in, I love to be hurt by spikes. I'm learning so many things about my friends today.
What have you learned about me today?
Territorial Clown? Wait, no, I knew that already. The other thing. What was the other thing? I did learn something, but it's not coming to mind.
Nefarious.
Ah, goo.
Sludge.
Slime, even.
If I were a Pokemon, I think I'd be a poison type because I'm really toxic.
There's that second full restore.
And let me guess, you have to do this whole suite in one go.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Really? Again?
All 4 Elite Four members in one go is standard.
Yeah, I needed to remember it. Okay.
Oh no, I'm gay for this bitch!
That's not how gay works! That's a straight relationship!
Shut up! I'm a girl for real. This is just my mansona.
Okay, fair enough. And also bisexuality is valid.
This is
Sleepy
Mr.
too,
Dissy
my
as
God.
opposed to just the Dissy.
It's true.
There are
I
many
have
options.
strong opinions about this for no reason. Rah. Oh, this is bad. Okay.
It's pretty rough.
Sleep time again. Yay!
Oh my god. The Dissy cannot catch a break.
Yeah, because the AI just cheats and knows when you're gonna use your fucking heal move.
The Dissy is very eepy and needs to falafel asleep.
Do I need to get out the copy pasta again?
Oh, this isn't working.
Oh my god!
Yeah!
Yo!
Yeah!
Holy motherfucking shit!
It lived, woke up, and then hit through infatuation. This is splendid.
I'm floored. What the fuck? The secret to defeating charm moves is to enjoy biting the people you love.
True.
Bubba Joe ain't gonna make this one, but he can go down not without a fight.
Yep. Oh!
Oh, come on, come on, come on! No!
No! Heartbreak.
At least it went out on its own terms.
True.
You can't make me faint, I'll do it myself.
Snuck through so many charm moves anyway.
Well, one down.
I guess we're gonna keep going. If we're doing this, I'm gonna go get a snack.
Huh?
You need anything, Mama?
Yeah, I could use a snack too, I just don't know what I want. Where's my revives? Let's make this sensible.
Managed to go the whole game without sorting your items. Now we're here at the Elite Four, and now it's suddenly an important necessity.
I'd like to hereby thank later generations for the invention of pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. These berry-flavored candies I've got are a pretty good selection of berry. Like, it doesn't have cherry in it, which is automatically a +1 for me. We've got wild berry, blue raspberry, strawberry, blueberry of all flavors. That's a pretty rare one for candies. And then peach berry, which is cheating.
Yeah, that is just cheating. But you've also lost 50 points for your words against cherries.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not a cherry fan.
I don't make the rules, I just made the rules.
You know, valid as fuck. Also not a fan of pineapple.
Yeah, I'm blatantly indifferent to pineapple.
Yeah, fair enough.
And the only candy I've ever had it in is fucking gummy bears. I don't know why it's gummy bears specifically that have pineapple.
Me
All
either,
right,
but
Bruno.
gummy bears are the only way I can stand pineapple. Here we go, Bruno.
And this fighting type guy sends out a rock ground. You.
You know, I can stand pineapple on pizza, but I know many people can't. And I think that's funny.
I think pineapple.
I think
on
Bruno
pizza is
has a
pretty good.
signature Onyx in Pokemon Puzzle League as well.
That's funny as hell.
What were you saying about pineapple?
I think pineapple on pizza is good. That's all.
I think it's okay. I'd never ask for it, but I wouldn't be upset if I were handed it.
I would, but only because I dislike pineapple. I would try it if I liked pineapple.
But Sky, what if pizza is the only context in which you like pineapple?
No. My
Like,
uppercut.
What if it's super tasty and good? You will be missing out forever.
Oh no. Anyway.
You know, one fucked up thing that I really want to try is anchovies on pizza.
Oh, I fucking love anchovies on pizza. They're great.
I would try that sooner than pineapple.
I would not recommend anchovies on the same pizza as pineapple, for the record.
Yeah.
That
I think most people here know that. I hope. God, I hope.
now I kind of want.
Ow!
Like, not on a serious note, but on a it'd be funny and piss people off note.
Yeah, fair enough.
If, like, I could get it on a quarter of the pizza instead of half, I think I would.
We never did get a sixth party member.
Nope. Because we're just trying for shits and fucking giggles.
Alright.
I'm the sixth party member. Send me in. I volunteer.
Do you happen to have any type coverage against fighting types?
No. I'm level 1 and my only move is run away.
Alright, you're in. Welcome to the team.
which to be fair is actually quite useful in the context of you get to use me as a free switch.
Yeah, special defense fell. That's what we like to see. Ow. Oh, that didn't do much. Well, despite being not very effective,
Yeah.
it took down half my fucking health. Yeah, that special
Whoa!
defense! That special defense! I knew it! I knew it was gonna happen! Yeah!
Yo!
I'm back.
Hi, Rory. You're back just in time to send the Dissy out. Send the Dissy to war.
Can I get a wah in the chat?
Wow.
You need a weh emote.
I do need a wah emote.
You literally could just make an emote of Dissy doing the thing.
Well, Bruno was easier than Lorelai.
Many ads, so very joyous. I love giving the Harmony friends 2 cents.
Who the fuck is this goober?
Agatha, the ghost one.
I have no idea who this is.
Is she not in Pokemon Puzzle League?
No.
Lorelai, Bruno, and Lance are there, but not Agatha?
Lance is not there either.
What the fuck?
The first of the Elite Four is Richie. Then Lorelai, then Bruno, then Gary.
Okay.
And once you beat Gary, that's the end of the game. Kind of.
You know, Gary is one letter away from gay. What does it say about Pokemon lore?
It says that he's gay, obviously.
Obviously.
I mean, red and blue were definitely kissing in Alola, but I mean...
Shoutouts to Fate.
Shoutouts to Fate.
Oh boy, we got Confused Ray going on here.
Just had a premonition. I think this fight's gonna suck.
Yeah.
Hey, Bogard, welcome back.
Good to see you
Agatha is
again.
supposed to be a ghost trainer, and there is one ghost type in the whole game. That happens to be Gengar, which... Like, I mean this on a purely fighting against it level. I don't like fighting against Gengar. It's such a good Pokemon at being really annoying. But you know, when it's on your team, it's actually quite helpful.
Until you forget what its fucking typing is.
Ghost Poison. Yippee.
Which makes it weirdly like...
So anyway, Agatha has already sent out a non-ghost Pokemon.
True. I've always thought Ghost Poison was a weird combination because it, like, cuts in on a lot of Ghost's, resistances.
I remember, wasn't there a bug in Generation 1 that even made it to where Ghost wasn't?
Psychic was
resistant
immune
type?
to Ghost. No, what it was Psychic was immune to Ghost
Wow.
Fucking with me.
instead of weak to it.
Oh my god. So anyway, Agatha's team is, something.
Come on,
Yeah,
chat,
I'm
chat,
seeing
chat.
that.
Come on. Yeah. No! No,
Oh,
it didn't!
man.
No!
No, chat!
Too little, too late for that static. Jesus.
I mean, hey, it guarantees it dies next turn, if anything.
True. I think this is less the ghost team and more the confused team.
You'll see.
Sure. Okay. I don't know what we're doing anymore.
Oh, why did it send out Arbok? Whatever.
Is Arbok her ace?
No, it's another Gengar.
Come on, survive this, Loki. Survive this, survive this! No!
No! Well.
Unfortunate.
Shit's fucked.
I'm gonna have to res Loki.
I think healing the Dissy is also probably a good idea.
Yeah, that's my plan. That one-shotted
Jesus,
me.
motherfuck.
Bullshit.
Well, 12 levels above. The hardest part of this is going to be overcoming the sheer level
Yep.
difference.
Do we have more to explore on the Sevi Islands still? At least,
In the
like,
post-game.
optional.
Oh, yeah, there is some optional explanation. Like, we could have gone to Mount Ember, where, Oh, here's Gengar.
Here we go.
Why is... I guess I understand why she's sending out the Haunter last, but... kind of anticlimactic.
Alright, Dissy, you got this.
With any luck, the Haunter at the end is going to take away half of its own health anyway.
Dissy, for the love of fuck, please stop falling asleep. Dissy, for the love of fuck.
I'm just going to note that that's probably going to happen many more times, because the Haunter also has Hypnosis.
Great. Yep, there we go!
Great.
Couldn't even wait a single turn.
I really thought it would be really funny if it used Curse at first turn and died to it.
That would have been awesome. There we go.
Oh, that's stupid as hell. That was like its worst move. Like, I think no
Boom.
matter what, Dream Eater was a misplay there.
Huh.
Because
Alright.
that Haunter's whole setup was Mean Look, Curse, Hypnosis, and Dream Eater. It would have wanted to hit you with Hypnosis, then Mean Look, then Curse, and then start eating your dreams. But probably honestly spam Hypnosis after that, because then you might be able to get a turn 1 wake up, turn 1 fall asleep. Either way, she sucked shit at using that Haunter. I could do much better than that. Fuck you, Agatha.
Why has every other one of these berry candies been peach berry? Fucking hell.
If you don't like cherry candies, can I have all of yours?
Yes, I actually frequently give them away.
Hand them over.
There are none in my possession currently.
Failure.
All right.
Cherry just ends up consistently being my favorite in a lot of cases. One of these days, I just need to get like a jar of cherries or something and then consume all of them rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Rage, the only dragon attack in Gen 1 that does exactly 40 HP.
Really?
Yep.
Really? What? Huh? Really? Huh? What?
Yep.
What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Whatever.
Outrage, which is like one of the defining dragon type moves, was introduced in Generation 2.
Makes sense. Oh no, that hurt. Maybe.
Chad, I think we might actually be doing this.
I think we might actually be doing this.
Just because I want to look it up. Generation 1, Dragon Rage, the only dragon move. Generation 2, they added Twister, which is basically dragon type tackle. Outrage, which is probably dragon type's bread and butter move. And Dragon Breath, which is 60 power. And then Gen 3 gave it, like, the actual really good dragon-type moves, like Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance. And then Generation 4 onward made Dragon, like, not a joke. Thankful for
Good.
that.
The competitive community isn't.
Honestly, I don't know how good Dragon really is in competitive.
It
I'm
used to
sure-
be the defining type.
I suppose that would be why Fairy would get introduced.
Mm-hmm. And even then, for a little while, it was still all dragons.
Oh, this is gonna fuck my shit
I mean,
up. This is gonna fuck my shit up.
Mega
This is gonna fuck my
Rayquaza
shit
is
up.
gonna do that to a motherfucker.
Oh!
Oh, man.
Anytime I play Pokemon Showdown random battles, it's always Generation 7, just so that way Rayquaza is in the pool.
Heh.
I like my funny Mega Evolution that obliterates everything. It's so funny. The next time I fight Sloth in random battles, we should play Gen 8. I think that'd be fun too.
Hyper Beam still is one of the moves of all time, huh?
It sure is.
Luckily, you've bought enough time.
I think it's really funny how half of my victories against my friends are just, hey, can I do something really funny? they let me do something really funny. And I don't know why. I don't know why they keep doing it. They keep letting it happen.
Hi, Aerodactyl. Okay.
Bye, Aerodactyl.
Bye, Aerodactyl. All right.
Crazy how that works. What do you mean there's a challenge after Lance?
I,
What do
for
you
one,
mean?
never saw this comment.
I never saw it coming.
Can someone tell me what Grant sends out first?
Okay.
Do we have anything to restore PP? Do we need to?
Let's look and see. We have a couple PP restoring items, so... Dissy's looking good. Baba Joe's looking good.
So I'd like to note that Blue has 4 full restores, and he will be leading with Pidgeot.
Pidgeot. Okay, thank you. Dixie Kong needs help with Brick Break. Chat needs help with Thunderbolt. Oh, Loki needs help with Psychic real bad.
I feel like 9 Thunderbolts will get you through.
Yeah. So, in priority, Loki, Dixie, Chat. Loki, Dixie, Chat.
Dissy was also running low on something, but not necessarily super low on it. I don't remember what it was.
If it's Aurora Beam, we don't need Aurora Beam for the rest of this.
Yeah. It might have been. I wasn't paying much attention.
Chat can deal with 3 of Grant's Pokemon. I feel like the biggest threats in my eyes is probably just Exeggutor. I don't know what we have that would obliterate it.
No. It's definitely going to be Dissy slowly biting it to death while it uses Grass-type moves. Not ideal.
On the bright side, as far as stalling it goes, its only move is Giga Drain.
Okay.
Interesting.
Which this is Generation 3.
I'm going
Giga
to
Drain,
do
which
something
means
heretical and save. Because fuck it. We're here.
I think that's the right call.
we have good odds of winning. We just have to get the right gamer moment.
Mm-hmm. And who would do it but Rory?
Hey, Aurora! I was looking forward to seeing you, Aurora. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, but I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion! Aurora, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I'm the most powerful trainer in the world!
How did he get past Lance without an ice type move at all? Dragonite
Just
should
be
have
better.
walled him.
Just rise above.
Dragonite should have walled him. Lance really fucking sucks, huh?
Yeah.
I do really like how, through his shitheadedness, he always says, I do need a good rival, thank you for that. Now I'm gonna beat your ass.
It does try to be a good rivalry, yeah. I am most familiar with this song from Harmonite, of all places.
Makes sense. One and done. One and done.
Yo.
From 10 levels below. Let's go.
Yo.
We're about neck and neck, but he's going first. And we're both going to heal on the same turn, too.
Yep.
Best to waste his full restores this way.
Problem is that Alakazam goes before Dissy.
Yep.
At this
I mean,
point,
hey,
it's
we'll-
stalled out. But we could waste all 4 full restores on this.
I am perfectly fucking happy to let him use all his full restores on this shit. I'm going to have to
Alright.
use an elixir on Dissy at some point, or a max ether, because I'm running out of bites.
Yep.
Actually, if you still have Aurora meme, that I think they're going to be identical on Exeggutor.
Oh, okay, cool. Yes! Nice crit! Nice crit!
Let's go!
Grass is weak to ice, Psychic is weak to dark. Neither of them negate the other weakness, so they're both equally as effective, I believe.
Alright, it's time for my duck to shine.
Go, my scarab.
Oh, poor guy. You'll get him next time.
By the way, the run is now a Nuzlocke. I'm sorry to say, Chiding has died forever.
Aurora Beam is slightly better.
Oh. Well, what's the held item?
I don't remember.
Oh
Well,
my god, really?
we're
Oh my
doing
god,
this.
really? For
I
the
know
love
you
of
can-
God, Dissy. For the love of God.
I know you can get the sunglasses early, so...
It might be that.
Oh, good lord.
Only have to stall out 5 of those.
We're changing tack.
I don't think grass types are immune to Leech Seed, are they?
They're not, but it's still easier to fucking stall out on with Venusaur than it is with Dissy.
But Venusaur won't be baiting out Giga Drains, they'll be getting Egg Bombed.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize it also had Egg Bomb. I just thought that was the only
Yeah.
move. Okay.
Giga Drain is the only threat, Egg Bomb is just there.
Okay.
So what I would do in this situation is I'd just Leech Seed and then go back to the Diss.
Yeah, I see. Well, he's too bad he didn't wake up.
Oh well, it's only 3 hits that the disc will have to tank. Or it will be incapable of making a move.
God bless, we finally get an attack in.
Plus, it could also just keep missing.
Damn.
Turn 1, wake up.
Turn 1, wake up.
Imagine.
Turn 2, wake up.
Two left.
The one time I don't say turn X, wake up. I think I'm actually just a bad omen.
Yeah, exactly. If you didn't say it, I would have.
One more. I think Dizzy will barely survive this yet.
Yep.
And now you can full restore. Okay. I guess it just decided a random move was enough because kill range.
Did we miscount?
No, we didn't.
Okay.
There it is.
The
Okay.
AI just chose a random move because it was in kill range.
Okay.
Because I believe the way Pokemon AI works is that it'll do its silly setup moves, if it has any. Then it'll start attacking you, like, with the best move that it has. And if it ever sees the kill, it will always go for the kill. That may be just a later generation thing, I don't know. And then, if the kill is guaranteed, and there's, like, not much difference between several options, it'll just choose a random one between them.
Makes sense. It may be good to see if Bite
Dizzy
does
does
any
have the
good.
black glasses, so Bite actually is better. Lol.
Funny how that works. Looking rad makes you strong.
Whoa, nice crit.
Woohoo!
Critical shit.
And he's
Out
out
of
of
four
four
stores.
stores. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
We got this.
Dizzy
back.
coming in clutch!
It is unfortunate that I got light screen off on its last turn, but honestly, I think the ×4 weakness is going to carry us.
All right, chat, you're up. Thunderbolt.
Because the Intimidate won't do shit.
Wow.
Okay, wow, light
Oh.
screen go off.
Oh.
Awkward.
Brick break time.
Max revive time.
Max revive into Brick Break if Dixie Kong is alive. Come on, Dix, be bulky enough. Foiled.
This should get me within quick attack range, if nothing else. Or
Yes.
no, that's not going to be quick attack range. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I'm fucked.
Oh, Jesus, mother of fuck. We may need to change tack.
Of course, now light screen wears off.
I feel like it's worth going for the quick attack.
Oh, yeah. He had another full restore. He saved his last full restore. Bitch.
Wow. Wow.
Well, if we revive Raichu again, it moves faster, and it will definitely one-shot now.
Yeah. I'm going to revive multiple party members, I think. With moves like Dragon Rage, I'll be able to. I'll definitely be able to.
Yep.
I mean, its options are Dragon Rage. I feel like
No, I don't actually need to. I don't need to revive everyone else.
I can't remember if Vaporeon is one of the Pokemon with several abilities or not. I don't think it is. It should just have Water Absorb. Right? Whatever. It can't hit with Hydro Pump. It won't deal much damage with Bite. Thrash is its only good move, and it's using Dragon Rage.
I'm going against what I said and reviving other people anyway. Oh, now it's using Thrash. Shit.
Ensuring. Oh, it saw the kill. On the bright side, I feel like there's good odds that chat could take it to the finish line.
Yeah, and if not, I'll use Bubba Joe to res Dissy. Oh shit, not good.
Thous are fucking with me.
Oh, not
Chat,
good.
you failed us.
Oh, not good. Okay, let's see. It's paralyzed
how's-
and confused.
Paralyzed and confused, I feel like we have good odds of getting free turns.
Yeah.
I feel like you have good odds of it just taking itself out at that point.
That is an option.
That'd be really funny.
Damn it!
Why didn't Grant just buy a bunch of revives? Is he stupid?
For real.
Come on, hit itself in confusion. Hit itself in confusion. No!
Fucking Thrash.
Bitch.
Yeah, I don't know why the Pokemon World Champion didn't just do this.
Just have money.
Really? Really?
Dragon Rage!
Okay, that's the best possible move for him to use.
Get out of here, oh my god. One more. Down to the wire, let's go.
The good thing is, we have Surf.
Bad thing is, he's got Charizard.
True.
Fuck Charizard.
We win.
Woo! Out of here.
Well, we just beat Pokemon Fire Red, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo!
The good thing is, whoever designed this fight is kind of shooting Grant in the leg by giving his starter a citrus berry. You know, Blaze, Torrent, is it Overgrow? I don't remember the grass one, whatever.
After all that work to become the champion, my reign is over already. It's not fair. Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes ever in my entire life. Darn it, you're the new Pokemon League champion. Although I don't like to admit it. Aurora. So, you've won, sincerely, congratulations! You're the new Pokemon League champion! You've grown up since you first left with Bulbasaur to work on the Pokedex. Aurora, you have come of age! Grant, I'm disappointed in you! Fuck you for becoming the champion, honestly! I came when I'd heard you'd beat the Elite Four and you've already lost! You stupid fucker!
Grant, do you understand why you lost? You've forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you'll never become a champ again! Harsh.
Wow.
You didn't even congratulate him on becoming champion. Rude.
I feel like Oak just went off on him for no fucking reason.
No good reason.
Grant's been a bitch to us the whole fucking
But he's
journey.
been
You think
good to
Oak
his
doesn't know that?
Pokemon. He hasn't been bad to his Pokemon.
That's true. That's true.
Like, his
Saving!
Pokemon are all pretty cool and like have pretty good sets, and like he bothered to give Charizard a
Jack!
Citrus Berry.
Baba Joe! Dixie Kong! Mr. Dizzy! Loki! And Chading! Welcome to the Hall of Fame. We made it.
A tasty treat, even though the tasty treat actually cost him the game.
15 hours. Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad at all. GG. Poor kid's just running off crying. Jesus. If you're gonna tear into someone, at least be right.
What he should have said was like, "Do you know why you lost, Grant? It's 'cause you were a stupid fuckboy!"
It's because you were a dick to everyone you talked to.
It's because
You
you
know why you
assumed
lost?
you were superior, bitch!
The real reason Grant lost was not because he treated his Pokemon wrong, is because he gave his Charizard a tasty treat when he should have given the tasty treat to someone like who doesn't have an ability that boosts his damage on 1/3 health. Do all the starters have that? They all have that. Are you shitting me? Game design.
Ah yes, Charizard, everyone's favorite Pokemon. Is Pokemon ever gonna escape the shadow of Gen 1?
No.
Not as long as Pikachu still exists. Like,
Pikachu can be there, it's fine.
Fidget says,
Can we-
"Poor kid. I, on the other hand, am actually superior and could easily retain my championship status." You fucking do it.
You know it.
you know, but one. Oh, I have but one thing to say about Gen 1 Shadow.
Yeah?
Fuck Charmander. Fuck Charmeleon. Fuck Charizard. Give me more Pikachu. If you're
Correct.
gonna keep Gen 1 pandering, give us the rat.
I suppose that's a
saying-
fair assessment.
All I'm saying, Gigantamax Pikachu is cool. We should have got Gigantamax Raichu, Gigantamax Pichu, Mega Pichu, Mega Pikachu, Mega Raichu.
Turn
even
Mega
more-
Absol into an actual evolution.
Like, turn even more Z crystals into Pikachu ones. Because he
Yes.
doesn't have enough yet.
No.
You know, make the entire mechanic of terrestrialization exclusive to Pikachu. Turn Pikachu into God. Usurp Arceus. What else? Have him build a whole town.
Pikachu Town.
Pika Town.
Pika Town.
Add a new move to the game called Peak Attack. Add a new type, Pikachu type.
It's immune to everything.
It's immune to everything.
Speaking about
but
the rat.
weak to... Oh, hi, rat.
Yep.
I know that guy. Create a whole new generation with one Pokemon Pikachu. The games will be called Pokemon Pikachu and Pikachu Pikachu. It'll be like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but everything's a Pikachu. You are Pikachu. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
God.
I forget.
think
Took
my-
on Elite Four Bruno. Took on Elite Four Agatha's Haunter with Vaporeon and one-handedly. Took on Elite Four Lance's Aerodactyl with Vaporeon and one tenaciously. Aurora had a marvelous battle with the champion, Grant. And Aurora saved the game at Dislocation Palato.
I don't remember that part.
No, me neither. Ah, Aurora, you're back, are you? How much have you filled in your Pokedex? May I see it? Let's see. You've got 22. It looks as if you're putting in an honest effort. When you manage to fill in some more, come show me, please. Nope, I never will. Bye.
May I see it? No.
No.
I think my takeaway from having seen Gen 1 is the way that it established everything is fantastic. And also everything else has built on it since then. It's kind of like 3D platformers in Mario 64. Mario 64 was the granddaddy of them all. Looking back, you can see the warts on it and how everything else has built on it, but also it's good to look at its history and see where it came from.
The difference is Mario 64 is a good game. I
Well-
love making terrible jokes.
I guess I didn't realize that Pokemon is basically its own genre at this point. In that way. In a way that no other series has really come close to ever trying to replicate, not that they can because of all the fucking patents, but
Hee hee.
Okay, so what do I do now?
that's a great question. Maybe we look into it and come back to it later.
No, I'm playing.
Okay.
I want to get
We're
this
just
out of the
in
way.
this to finish it.
I want to get this out of the way. So next time we stream, we can start with Emerald and not have to worry
Okay.
about cleaning up Fire Red.
Okay, fair enough.
Maybe I should prepare a copy of Emerald on my 3DS. And then I can play along epically.
Epic style. Epic sauce.
And experience the joys of an old Pokemon game that might be well designed. Crazy.
I think that's the first one when it started figuring it out for sure.
I feel like from my experience with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I have more confidence in Gen 3 than I do any other.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I also know a lot of my experience with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is dependent on the fact that it's a Gen 6 game. Derogatory.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gen 3 is going to be a lot more raw.
my god. Oh my
Oh, no.
god. Oh,
Oh, no.
no. Oh yes.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, no.
yes. I
Oh,
have to
no.
have at least 60 Pokemon in my Pokedex.
Okay, that could be worse.
It could be worse. It could be better. We are not finishing this tonight. We are not even close to done with this game. We need to catch 38 new species of Pokemon.
Great. Outstanding.
So that is going to be the next stream, part 7.
Joy!
Oh boy. Oh, they did not want to make this easy on me, did they?
No. No, sorry, babe.
Take solace in the existence of fast-evolving bug-type Pokemon.
I will do something of the sort. Might be fun to just try to catch as many different species as possible without evolving, though.
True.
Less grindy, more grindy. I'm gonna need to fucking... at this rate, I'm gonna need a fucking false swiper, though. Well, not really. Not with Ultra Balls.
I'm certain
Regular
someone on
Pokemon
your
are-
team can learn False Swipe either way.
Let's
Surely.
find out.
Catch a Sand Slash by the toe. If he hollers, try another throw.
Worst case, I'm sure you can get like a mid-game Scyther.
Yeah.
Where is Scyther in Fire Red Leaf Green?
Safari
the-
Zone.
Ew.
Yeah. Not fun to catch. False...
Well, Safari Zone actually could be a reasonable amount of Pokemon in and of itself.
It's true. I just fucking hate the Safari Zone. I don't like its mechanics at all. I don't understand them, and I don't like them.
I got into Pokemon too late to have a Safari Zone. I don't know if that's a positive or a negative for me.
Let's see.
Because
Where can
They
I...
stopped doing them in Gen 3. Or Gen 4.
Do you just waltz into Safari Zone and just toss Pokeballs at things? Or how does that work?
So there's... You get 4 options. You get to throw ball, throw rocks, throw bait, and just run away.
I see.
I believe bait makes the Pokemon harder to catch, but they stay longer. Rocks make them easier to catch.
There isn't even a
But-
false swipe TM in Gen 3. There wasn't a false swipe TM until Gen 4.
What?
Wow.
Yep. My only reasonable option is a Scyther. Farfetch'd learns it at level 46.
Oh.
So a Scyther is going to be our 6th team member, huh?
I don't know. I might not try to have a false swiper, and I might just fucking
What
catch other
Pokeballs are
Pokemon.
available in this game?
Pokeballs available in this game? Surely just the normal selection and nothing else, right?
I'll look up Quick Balls just to check.
Quick balls weren't introduced until Gen 4.
Yeah.
Are you fucking with me?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Timer Balls also.
Even I knew that off the top of my head. Quick balls were Gen 4.
So
Dusk
they're
balls
only
were
the-
Gen 4.
Okay.
The DS catching meta was only on the DS.
Well, you get Nest Balls at least, potentially. Let's see. Where the fuck is Resort Gorgeous? Seppi Islands. And it's on 5 Island, okay.
Oh. You mean the place we
Oh.
can't go?
Yeah,
Great!
there's 2 nest balls in the rocket hideout, otherwise there isn't a repeatable method.
Great. Very useful.
That's fucked up. This game is stupid.
Yes.
If only there were remakes that could modernize the mechanics and make them less stupid.
Too bad there aren't any.
Too bad there is no remake of Kanto that released in 2018 that made any noticeable improvements over the Game Boy release. Aside from some honestly really decent quality of life and a really cute starter. And debatably fun differing mechanics. I don't hate Let's Go as a concept. I hate Let's Go as a Kanto remake. Very fun distinction.
Yep. And I understand it completely. So what's our order of business then?
I'm gonna bring the Pokemon count down from 38 to 37 is what I'm gonna do.
On an only vaguely related note, I have booted up Heart Gold again, and I am now fighting Claire. I got turn 1 paralysis on the Gyarados. Splendid.
What do you fucking mean magnitude 9 already?
And it did that much damage.
Fucking Game & Watch ass Pokemon.
37 to go.
Yeah. So, Gen 1 has proven to be more grindy.
Pokemon I already have. Looking for a Jigglypuff. Pokemon I already have. I want a Jigglypuff. Where's my Jigglypuff? Where?
5% chance. No, I don't know.
Probably is.
Birds!
Or John Bird.
Fucking birds!
Why did
Okay,
Claire
that's
have
too
to
long
walk
for a Jigglypuff to appear. Never mind. Bye.
Oh, I see we're in fun and pain zone. I wish escape ropes were real.
I wish Pokemon was good. Hey, wait, that's called Ultra Moon.
And you take that back.
You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon.
I mean, I'll concede Black and White too. I like that one too. And the Legends Arceus.
How did we encounter so many fucking Zubats in this game, and didn't catch one?
What other Gen 1 Pokemon evolve pretty early? I could evolve a Rattata. That's doable. That's level 20. That's easy in Victory Road. Oh my god! Can't get to the goddamn ladder! Don't want to use a repel now because I'm right next to the ladder. There you are.
There we go. Two.
Okay, that's the common Pokemon in Mountain Moon. I'm not sticking around for the rest of that.
No.
We don't. We can move on.
It's time to go.
Escape rope.
What about the forest?
No, we definitely caught everything good in the forest.
Okay.
Oh no! Look, here's a Caterpie. We haven't caught a Caterpie.
Honestly, I feel like we've missed a lot of the bugs.
Well, we got a Weedle.
Fair enough.
These guys are easy enough to evolve. We can evolve Caterpie and Weedle. That's easy as pie.
I mean, that Caterpie should already be evolved. The loser hasn't gotten his cocoon yet.
Somebody pressed B near him. It wasn't his choice.
Someone bugged him. In other news, I am presently stalling the 10 PP of a Dragon Pulse. Slowly and painfully.
You
And
got
if
this.
this Dragon Pulse crits, it's all over. Which I have gotten crit about 3 times, so
There's what I was looking for.
ready for the 4th, whenever. Fucked up that I came in here with only 1 revive.
Oh man!
Whoa.
Oh man! Really?
Whoa. Even this high level, huh?
Oh, here's a friend.
I love his Gen 3 sprites. He looks so dopey. I love all his sprites. He looks so dumb. He doesn't have a single brain cell active in there. Oh, the critical shit happened. Okay. It's over.
What's over?
I am currently fighting Claire and her Kingdra with, nothing that I can really do about it. Fuck, it one-shots Dragonair. Damn. It's over. I've lost.
Darn.
Goodbye, $5.
There we go, Abra.
There's no fucking way. I just managed to get paralysis off on it. I don't think I'm living more than one turn, but I'm gonna play as if this is my only shot. Because it would be so awesome.
Oh, I know. I think I know. Wait. Is Nidoran on Route 22?
I can't recall.
I'll look it up. No.
My
I'm
hot
amazed that-
pink bitch named Breakfast shall live to fight another day, it seems.
I'm amazed at how Kanto Route 22 is listed in 5 separate generations.
Yep. It is in 5.
Mm-hmm.
Generation 1, Generation 2, Generation 3, Generation 4, Generation 7.
Yep. Just took me by surprise, that's all.
We best consider ourselves lucky it is not more.
Oh, don't threaten me with that.
Don't threaten me with a not particularly bad but not particularly good time.
Yeah!
You know, if we got a good Kanto remake, I'd be happy to take just one more. I just realized that after this thing runs out of Dragon Pulse and Hydro Pump, it's gonna start using Hyper Beam.
Yeah?
Me. And I have exactly one healing item left. Stalling may not work for much longer. Oh, it's Hyper Beaming now, okay.
I have the old rod and the super rod, but not the good rod.
So we're still going for this, huh?
I figured I might as well just, while I still feel like playing, I can get some out of my system, you know?
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I'm just winding down at this point.
Hyper Beam just did about 30 damage.
Really? That's... wow. Okay.
Oh, this fucker had a citrus berry.
A tasty treat.
A tasty treat for me to load. Wait. Is it actually running out of PP? It just used Smokescreen. Might actually be out of PP entirely. No, it used Hyper Beam. It might just be low on PP, so it's trying to conserve. I'm just picking random moves because nothing can kill. Oh, fuck off. My entire win condition might have just evaporated.
Oof.
Wait, no, I still have my special defense. I'm +6 special defense.
Good fucking lord.
But now it's spamming smoke screen, so I think it's definitely out of PP. I win the PP stall off.
Heh. This is how Pokemon is played, I guess. It's a valid strategy.
Oh, it used Hyper Beam.
Oops. $40 damage.
You know, I do have 2 Oran Berries. I can heal 10 damage per turn. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I don't have anything else to use these on. I'm not gonna use the fucking Oran Berry. I'll get
We got a
Citrus Berry
Poliwag
that
and a
heals me.
Poliwhirl.
Nice!
So Hydro Pump and Hyper Beam both have 5 PP each, and I feel like I've seen them both more than 5 times. Therefore, I've won. Oh no, that's the 5th Hyper Beam. Okay, I was wrong.
Alright.
Now I just have to really hope it dies to struggle before I do.
We went from 22 to 33. Not bad.
Not bad.
Still have 27 more to go, but that's better than 38.
Yep.
Yippee!
Let's see. Where do we get Ekans? Where do we get Ekans? That's a Fire Red exclusive, I do believe. Route 4.
So fun fact for Sky.
Yeah.
Claire is the only gym trainer in the entire series, as far as I'm aware, to say, well, I don't want to give you the badge because I don't like you. And the end result of that is that she's typically seen as kind of a bitch.
No
However, in this case, in my playthrough specifically, I think she is fully justified in being completely pissed off about this battle.
shit. Yeah.
She
Makes
ran out
sense.
of everything trying to kill me. But this hot pink bitch named Breakfast just obliterated everything.
Yay,
Beautiful.
breakfast!
Shoutouts to hot pink bitch named Breakfast, the Flaffy. I already sent this to Sky, but I'll send it to Harmony too.
There are 3 guys I can catch in this grass, and I think once I catch all 3 of them, I'll call it good.
Alright. I am at this point just playing Picross.
It's like Voltorb Flip if it was good.
Yeah.
It's like Voltorb Flip if it didn't give me... No, it reminds me of Voltorb Flip. It gives me nightmares.
I mean, the fun thing about Picross is that you could turn the Voltorbs off.
That would be how it works.
Can't do that in Voltorb Flip.
Well, the whole point is the Voltorbs.
Yep.
Do you ever think about how shiny Magikarp is technically more valuable than shiny Gyarados?
Yes. Yes, I have. I have a shiny Magikarp in my living dex, and its name is Denial. I wanted to get 5 and name the other ones Anger, Bargaining, Depression, and Acceptance, but I only got the first one.
That's
One day.
fantastic. Holy shit.
If I ever find a shiny Magikarp, I will donate it to the cause.
I actually got a second shiny Magikarp recently, so I guess I better name that Anger. There's Growlithe. Meow.
Oh, is the only move this Dragonair knows for... Is it just Dragon Rage? Does this mean I can safely switch in my own Dragonair and farm big money?
Big money, no whammies.
Oh, it used Roar and it made me go away. Rude. Well, now I know to just throw out an Ultra Ball as soon as I see him. Oh,
I'm thinking about how much I would watch Wheel of Fortune as a kid growing up, and how often the host would have to tell the contestants to stop saying big money, no whammies, because that's the wrong fucking show. You can't say that. We don't own the rights to that one.
Joyous day. I've been saying the word joyous a lot lately.
Yay!
It speaks to the joy and whimsy in your heart.
What little remains.
Oh, yes. It will be restored one day, trust me.
The joy and whimsy will be restored once I drop Pokemon Heart Gold forever.
Alright,
And then I'll be
36
taken
owned,
right back.
24 left to go. I am finally going to save and call it a night.
There's a game
All right.
corner in Emerald.
There is.
I don't want to think about that.
Well, good news. We don't have to think about anything anymore. Good night, everyone.
Night!